if you wait a while, like the longer you wait in between wake up cycles, the longer it takes for the laptop to actually wake up. I'm waiting for the disk usage to go to 0 based on the, disk use indicator light on the front. If I only let it go overnight, then that happens quickly. Hey, Vampirus. Oh, no hat yet today. We haven't even started the timer. Or are you just surprised that you're okay? According to according to Twitch, I've been live for 2 minutes and 19 seconds. So that's inexcusable. To go that long without a hat, I might even make it to 3 minutes because I'm giving the speech about how I'm not wearing a hat. All right, is that better? Wait, actually, I should type it out so that you can see the pun more clearly. Nice crit. Okay, we're picking up again at 1,895,866 experience points. Plus the 20 from that dog makes it 886 experience points. We are very, very close to level 91. Um, and you might notice here that we're 77.29% complete. And you're probably wondering, you're almost assuredly wondering, how much experience do you need to reach 77.77% complete? And will you celebrate that with an all 7 fever? And the answer is 1,907,530. So first we'll reach level 91, and then shortly after level 91, at 1,907,000, basically, that's when we'll reach 77.77 and do a quad sevens. Hey, hobby man. So this here is my Core 2 Quad PC that doesn't have activated Windows. This is what we're running Diablo 2 on. So this might be a little bit awkward. We're doing this keyboard and mouse because we have to, because it's Diablo 2. Oh, another thing. Catatonia sucks for the first time. You have Catatonia socks today. Bet you weren't expecting that. Tiamo, it's Catatonia sock day today, Drika. Okay, so this is going to be really awkward. The first several hours of Diablo 2 is going to be extremely inefficient until I get the hang of things. And the entire playthrough is going to be pretty suboptimal. Yes. Confirmed, Rika loves me. Also, she's getting sick. She thinks. Okay, so I've done a little bit of testing just to make sure, like, the controls work and that I have it, like, installed. But this is actually a first playthrough of Diablo 2. Please no spoiling or backseat. I've played original Diablo 1, but it was like 30 plus years ago that I played it. Oh, this also looks too loud. Maybe that's just the beginning. When I say looks too loud, I mean, based on the audio mixer for OBS. We'll see. We'll see what it's like in-game. I've already done a little bit of research. And we're going to do a paladin. He is a natural party leader, holy man, and blessed warrior. And he has auras and stuff, like passive things. He is definitely not going to be hardcore. If we could have this be a really short playthrough if it's hardcore. Okay, so today, Funk and Coffee, we're gonna find out if it's what you remember. This is original Diablo 2. Yeah, I played the first Diablo as well. This is original Diablo 2. With Lord of Destruction, you know, expansion. We'll just call him monetary.
Good day. Well met, noble paladin. It's been a while since I've seen any of your kind in the West. It would be an honor to aid you in any way that I can. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside.
Sounds like that's a bad guy.
Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lut Gholein before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Okay. Based off of, the audio things, you know, the visual representation of audio and audio mixer, it feels like I need to turn the audio down. Let's try this instead. So, my concern was the voice acting. The voice acting looks too loud. And whenever somebody says... So, also I've learned to not trust chat. Yeah, not louder than my voice, but... like, they shouldn't be tied. I shouldn't be tied with that guy. That makes sense?
Well met, noble paladin.
Okay, so I turned it down.
It's been a while since I've seen any of your kind in the West. It would be
This is the same thing again. I'm talking over it. Now it looks like it's fine.
You've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again.
Alright.
I don't know if
Funk, it sounds like you need your coffee. You've got your funk.
The wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery.
You just need your coffee.
Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed.
How about that?
And strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lut Gholein before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all.
Okay, this is a compromise between... Yeah, this looks way too much.
You should talk to Akara.
Funk is just gonna have to be
she
unhappy.
Seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Alright, we lost Funk. Alright, let's listen to some gossip.
I'll gladly take you eastward. If you can drive the evil from the monastery, then the rogues may reopen the pass through the mountains.
Thank you for doing Lord's work, Circa. Yes, this is the first playthrough of Diablo 2. I've got a private stash? Fuck yeah. Apparently there's nothing in it, though. Apparently I have some healing potions.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Okay, so there's nothing to do with her other than just, like, have her give her speech. FF7's audio settings are never going to change. And they never have changed during the run. The only and my voice is also never changed. The only variable is the side game. Hey, Carl. I don't know if the thing has arrived. I'm expecting to try to get it on Thursday. Okay, so apparently this person is not interactable. And they don't even show on the map.
Hello, I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil goddess Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
What if I don't want your loyalty? Or what if I only want your loyalty for a
There's a place of great evil in the wilderness.
Not done.
Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment.
They probably are.
If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beast. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Happy Monday, everybody, including Zamorix. Home of Town Portal. Home of Identify. Stamina Pot. Antidote Pot. Thaw Pot. Okay, so the scroll is over a quarter of the cost of the book. We're probably just not buying anything. Oh, and apparently we have a scroll of Town Portal and Identify. I think this is to warp back to home. It'll take a while for me to get used to having the map on the screen. If I ever do. Okay, so this is apparently fast travel thing. Rogue encampment is the start.
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by anxiety.
Trade repair. Okay, so there's durability too. Thankfully, my stuff is undamaged right now. I've got no money. So what is available to purchase doesn't matter yet.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
Okay, we have a friend already.
Spare weapons, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need, whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
Okay, we can gamble. Hey, Puffin. First playthrough of Diablo 2. The standard no spoilers, no backseating policy is in place. Meaning, if you think I'm doing something wrong, then it's your job to suffer with that knowledge. In silence. Yes, you're very good at suffering in silence. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about other people that are less good at suffering in silence. Entering the Blood Moor.
I will
A dimensive.
cleanse this wilderness.
Alright, time to cleanse the wilderness. Okay, Alt-Tab is going to be a problem. So Alt brings up the map, Tab highlights things, and then Alt-Tab, you know, just fucks you over. At least I'm able to disable the Windows key on this particular, keyboard. Okay, we got our first gem. Do you have any familiarity with this game whatsoever, Funkin' Coffee? Oh, fuck. So we're gonna do that a lot, the Alt-Tab thing. Like, the first challenge is going to be learning how to not Alt-Tab. Probably I'm just going to have to... I don't like having the map up on the screen. I know the speedrunners do it, but they don't give a shit about anything. I don't like having the map up on the screen, but I'm gonna probably have to tolerate it. Just so that I don't... Just to minimize the amount that I accidentally Alt-Tab. Yeah. I'm not exaggerating. There are people who even skip Disc 1 in Final Fantasy VII. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? That's right, a speedrunner. So I used a workaround in Dimensive, and that's that. So, like, the modern way to play original Diablo 2, obviously, is to purchase a set of discs. That way you've purchased a license for the game, and then you pirate it. After you purchase your own license, then you pirate it. And then the pirated one, the cracked pirated thing, is going to run just fine. That's what I'm actually doing here. And since I have no interest whatsoever in ever doing any kind of anything involving online connectivity at all, ever, if there are any problems with that, with this particular, like, cracked pirated one, they will not affect me negatively in any way. Or I'll never detect them in the first place. Okay, so that zombie we one-shotted. Sometimes a zombie will take 3 or 4 hits. I know that you can run. I'm just not comfortable running yet. I need to learn how to fight enemies first. Like, when the enemy runs away from you, it's like, what the fuck? You want to die or not? And apparently they don't want to die. So, what I'm expecting for this, are from... So, since I'm playing actual Diablo 2 and not, like, the resurrected, whatever, modern thing, I'm expecting a lot of people to be like, oh, it's better in resurrected. Or, you know, the problem that you're encountering is not a problem if you would have, if you had gotten the resurrected thing, or, you know... And really what they're saying when they say that, when they eventually say that, what they will be saying is that actual Diablo 2 isn't as good as its reputation. So, apparently we've taken 1 damage. Okay, so C brings up character. We are about halfway to level... No, we are level 2. I think. And we're about halfway to level 3. Stat points remaining, 5. So I can probably add. This only seems to have the 1 tab. Hey, Ifrit. U is quest. Apparently it's night. Okay, W is equip and unequip weapons. I'm just testing every keyboard button now. Okay, so T, skill tree, probably. Skill choices remaining 1. You've not learned this skill yet. Sacrifice. Increased accuracy and damage at the cost of life. 8% damage to self. That sounds bad. Temporarily stun your enemy by bashing with shield. High Bahamut Vengeance. When active, aura increases the damage. So, like, the reason we're a paladin is for, like, totally passive stuff, like auras. I think, from what I've heard, this stuff is just, like, always running. Aura increases the damage done by you and your party. Damage plus 40%. Okay, that sounds good. And it's, like, required to open up any of this other shit. Okay, so we have access to thorns. Probably we'll go all in on thorns. Okay, this is brutally important. Prayer. When active, aura slowly regenerates the life of you and your party. Okay. We've got a point in prayer. And I think it's active. Oh, but my mana's just draining for no reason. My mana won't shut the fuck up. So, I don't know how to turn off prayer. And, okay, the way you turn off your aura is by just running out of mana, and then it solves itself. It's sort of like how you get your car to stop driving by just running out of gas. It's perfect. Or eventually you're probably going to crash into something, and that'll stop you moving forward as well. Okay, so the T key, this is just for, like, putting more points in shit. So it's possible that prayer is still running. I'm like, the visual effect is still there. Yeah, just run out of gas. Easy. Hey, Mog. Okay, there's an H brings up the help. Hold down Control to run. Hold down Alt. Highlight items on the ground. Hold down Shift to attack while standing still. Okay, I haven't been using Shift at all. Maybe this is for forced attack and not just, like, attacking a obviously targeted character. Targeted enemy. Leave the auto map on because Alt-Tab fucks with your game. Okay, so they don't want to tell me how I can turn off a skill. Okay, B is also I. Mana cost 1. Current skill level 1. Heals plus 2. Okay, apparently the sun is rising. There's a new skill button that does nothing. Okay, those are probably for pulling up... This probably pulls up the skill tree thing, if it exists. Okay. All else has failed. We're resorting to manual. Using skills and spells. Your character employs a variety of skills and spells that you activate using the left and right mouse buttons. You can change which skill or spell is associated with either mouse button by left-clicking on the left or right action buttons. And it gives an example about throw. Passive skills, such as Warmth for the Sorceress. Is Prayer a passive skill? If it's a passive skill... It has a mana cost, which means my mana's always going to be 0. And if I wanted my mana to not be 0, then I might want to not have it on. Okay, fuck it. All else has failed. We're going to Google. I'm playing D2R as a paladin, and I can't toggle off my aura. It's constantly got me monolocked. Anyone know how to toggle it off? Thanks. You need... Oh, just toggle a new aura, but I only have 1. So, I don't... that's dumb. Okay, so the general answer that the internet seems to have is that you should, like, change your build or maybe play on a different platform or something. Or like, oh, whatever you're experiencing is wrong. Is a common comment. You have to take it off your bars. Is that even possible? Auras are only active while in ability slot. I recommend putting on your left trigger bar. What the fuck is a left trigger bar? So you can still use it when you hold left trigger and left trigger only. Or on your weapons slot. Press right thumbstick. Okay, so this is under the assumption that somebody's playing on console. Okay, so we're just not gonna have any mana, I guess. We got defeated by our first ability. Yeah, hold on a second. Or 1,254 seconds. So one of the workarounds, apparently, is to get it leveled up to be cleanse, and then it no longer does a mana drain. The other workaround, is to get a different aura and switch to that different aura. And hope that that different aura doesn't drain your mana. Well, we had our first time out, Marquise, after, like, 35 minutes. I've been looking forward to it as well. Yeah, this is going to be really hard to do. Simultaneously with FF7. Hey, Shadow Swift. Ex-Soldier is almost 77.77% of the way to level 99. We'll reach that point at some point during this stream. Oh, I think that's good. It's in the 90s. Okay, that counts for a noise. Skill Shrine. This sounds good. Current skill level is 3. Okay, my mana cost has gone up. Current skill level 3. When I bought it, it was skill 1. And my mana cost was 1. If I mouse over this, yeah, my mana cost has somehow gone up. I'm being robbed of even more mana. Through no consent of my own. I'm probably getting healed more. When active, this aura increases the damage done by you and your party. Damage plus 40%. And this apparently doesn't have a mana drain. This allegedly doesn't have a mana drain. So I'm gonna just take this just so that I have something active that isn't the mana drain, hopefully. Now, in theory, my mana should start to refill. Yes. Okay, so that's going to be our workaround. Okay, so we have an NPC there. I'll probably talk to the NPC soon. Okay, so this is durability is almost gone. Okay, so this is crap. We have arrows and bolts, which we'll probably never use. I think this is better just because it has a socket. Chipped ruby can be inserted into socketed items, weapons, adds 3 to 4 fire damage. Okay, so now we're gonna find out if this is permanent, or if things can be unsocketed. We're going to attempt to find out. Okay, the answer is apparently just no. Or the short answer is no, and the long answer is basically no. Okay, who knows what that did? Oh, we might have leveled up. Yeah, we're level 3 now. Okay, we're gonna go sell shit. For whatever reason, I'm always running now. That's weird. I just noticed that. Maybe I toggled something.
Good evening.
Never gonna use ranged. Stout small charm of flame. Keep in inventory to gain bonus. Required level 8, so I can't use it yet. Hey, Colin. Um... This seems like it's... If we can find... Okay, there it
Good
is.
to see you.
This seems like the repair person, probably. Okay, I think I'm level... Okay, I'm level 3. We have 200 gold. Repair cost is 11. Okay. What are we spinning? Too early to tell. Okay, so this is a totally garbage shield. Defense 5. Anything, I feel like anything that's worth buying, I totally can't afford yet. Okay, so apparently we can run for free in town. So, Colin, my standard policy with regards to no spoiling or backseating is in place here. So any kind of, like, suggestions related to, you know, what I should do, or what I'm doing wrong, or what, like, game mechanics that I don't understand yet, is liable to lead to timeout. If I don't figure out anything on my own, that means I want to not know... that means I want to not understand it until I find it figured out on my own.
Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness.
What? I'm level 3!
Halt. You should complete Akara's quest before venturing further. Search for the den in the wilderness closer to camp.
I found it, but I ignored it. Right, perfect. Okay, so enemies don't seem to want to respawn. Maybe they'll respawn once I enter that den and then leave. I want to check if there are any other exits from town. I didn't think there were, but in a test character... Using a test character, just to make sure that the game was installed properly, the exit from town was different. Okay, so apparently there's just this one exit. We've killed everything that's on the land, AKRD. So, Colin, there's a good reason why I'm streaming this under the FF7 tag and not the Diablo 2 tag. In order to keep Diablo 2 people from watching this and backseating.
Evil dwells within this cave.
And assuming either that I know everything or that I want to be spoon-fed how to play it. Same thing goes for... The same applies to, like, Persona 5. Why that was not streamed under Persona 5, to avoid Persona 5 spoiling and backseating. Or to help mitigate against that. Okay, So this is our first, like, actual problem enemy, I think. Because it can, like, projectile me. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep the bullshit map up all the time. Just in order to prevent... just in order to minimize the rate at which I accidentally alt-tab. Oh, do you also feel the same way about the bullshit map? And is your reason for calling it the bullshit map partly because it obscures your view, and partly because it leads to accidental alt-tabbing? I care more about the alt-tabbing thing than the view obscurement. Hopefully this javelin will sell something meaningful. Refilling shrine. You feel refreshed. Okay, I don't know what got refilled. Probably both health and mana. Okay, so we can one-shot the shaman things. Shine. Okay, yes. It was a mountain lightning shrine. Why don't they just call it a mountain lightning shrine? Probably not, no. Oh, wait. The answer is going to be yes, if and only if the quality of life thing, is a way to disable Alt-Tab from doing this. If you have a way to stop Alt-Tab from doing that, then I'm all for it. Otherwise, no. So Alt and Tab are two of the most commonly pressed buttons if you're not leaving the map up all the time. But if you press them both, then, you know, fuck you. Although, in defense of Diablo 2, my guess is that at the time that this game was made, Alt-Tab wasn't a thing. It's just when you're playing it on a modern operating system, then Alt-Tab will shortcut the game a bit. So what this means is I should be playing this on, like, Windows 98. And Windows 98 probably doesn't have Alt-Tab. Okay, apparently I know how to throw a healing pot on the ground. Okay, I drank it with right-click. Yeah, this isn't gonna last well. That was our first boss. Probably. That's 17 instead of 12. Leather armor of thorns. Attacker takes damage of 1. Fuck yeah. This is defense 5, I think. Yeah. Some people... I think it's just that people don't use the phone anymore. Oh, actually, Demensive, that was twice. That's 2 timeouts from the same person. The first one was, like, 20 minutes, and then this one was for 19 hours. Or 69,000 seconds.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we probably have to... So when you time somebody out or you ban them and then you get a whisper... Like, what the fuck? We might have our first ban. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and, you also need to ignore them so that they can't keep whispering you. Okay, good. So if you just ban somebody, they can whisper you. Like, what the fuck? That shouldn't be... There should be some, like, some kind of protection against that. Okay, so damage is 2 to 7. It's 3 to 4 fire damage. Yeah, you also have to block. It's 2 separate commands that you have to do. Okay, so enemies here don't seem to have respawned. I wonder. So we need to turn off our prayer aura And the only way that I know to turn off Prayer Aura is to switch to a different aura. Okay. So there we got a free heal, basically.
Good day.
Okay, good. So this is intuitive. We can click and then drop to sell. Oh, these sell for a lot. That's nice. Okay, so basically that seems like it's our source of money. Selling potions. Thankfully, repairing everything is ultra cheap. So if you want, apparently you can just do that mindlessly. Okay, this is socketed. Chipped amethyst. Okay, so these are common things. If I put this in here. Now this has got +8 defense. This sucks way less. We might want gloves. Or not. We'll pick up gloves. Okay, I have a gameplay mechanics question. So here's a gameplay mechanics question specifically for Colin. So in Diablo 1, everything that happened, so, like, everything's just, like, automatically saving constantly. So, like, there is no, like, you save and then, like, ability to load a save file. So, like, everything that happens, is just, like, automatically saved continuously in Diablo 1. Is that the same case with Diablo 2? So, like, I don't need to, like, do a thing to save before I progress. You know what I mean? So, in Diablo 1, everything that happens necessarily happens. And nothing can be taken back. I suspect that that's the same case with Diablo 2. Does anybody, or if you're too afraid to answer the question, is Colin, yeah, should autosave? Might require... Barb's aware it should just automatically save, but it might require the quit out. But that would only be in case of, like, a game crash. That you might... But is it correct that there isn't anything that I need to do to, like, save the game? And as long as the game doesn't crash, then nothing should be lost. Okay. So I'm gonna go talk to the NPC. Apparently, when you're not in town, you're auto-running. And in town, you need to, like, hold down a run button.
Turn back. I can tell that you need more experience to fight safely in the next wilderness.
I think you're just scripted to say that.
Halt. You should complete Akara's quest before venturing further. Search for the den in the wilderness closer to camp.
Yeah, I found it. I killed everything in it. What the fuck do you want me to do? One monster left? Really? Okay, apparently I gotta kill the one monster. Yeah, clearly we're not high enough level. This is Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Here, I'll hold up the box. We're playing this. The good ones do, Expanse. A lot of bad ones did, also. Okay, that did not restore my stamina. I feel scammed. Okay, there's a bat, but it seems to be just an NPC. Seems to be just, like, flavor text. I kind of feel like I killed everything. I think whatever enemy might still exist just deserves to live. Totally deserves to live. Done such a good job of hiding. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my Discord. Hold on. See if anybody tries to start backseating there, too. Okay, we're probably okay. I heard something. It was probably just ambient sound effect stuff, though. Okay, we got a cat. damaged. I was thinking maybe if I touch the mana shrine, that'll spawn the last enemy, or spawn an enemy. I can see why this game was such a blockbuster. Oh, here we go. Here's a zombie. We got him! We did it! Fuck yeah! Look how cleansed it is.
My duty here is done.
My duty here is done.
Beware, the evil is strong ahead.
Does she even know that I'm the same level as I was before? Before she was saying that oh, return to Akara for a reward. Fuck yeah, we're gonna get a reward. Return to Akara. So, hopefully soon we'll find out if Akara... Yeah, Akara's a person. One of the humans.
You have cleansed the den of evil.
Heck yes, I did.
Earned my trust. You may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Okay, the cost of things is going down. Acquired level 6. Okay, the second row is required 6. The next row is required level 12. 12 and 6. That's the same. Okay, I'm gonna hold on and not spend stuff until I'm level 6. Probably. We're level 4 already. Oh, I should sell some shit.
Greetings.
Okay, this person's probably not willing to identify this short sword. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get... This is probably gonna be a waste of money. Okay, reset stat and skill points. Nice to know that that exists. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with my fire sword. Hi, Flavy. I'm just gonna hang out here while my stamina regains. Entering the cold plains. Okay, now we're gonna die. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die here. I don't know. Oh, energy is almost certainly wasted. Let's not do more energy. Loweth shell cap. Defense 7 instead of 3, so that's already a massive improvement. Faster hit recovery. Enhanced defense. And it repairs itself. Well, that was brutal. Okay, so the well improves your stamina. Okay, somebody's getting revived, I think. So those ones are staying dead. No, they're respawning. Hopefully I'm gaining experience. Probably taking damage in here. We killed a shaman. It might have been the thing that was reviving them. Can't get the boots because it's too hard.
Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
$61.39. Okay, so we are gaining experience off of them. Okay, so this guy, he exploded when he died. So that was cool. Okay, they're still getting revived.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. So my thorns is working. That's good. Hey, Frank. They don't seem to be reviving. My guess is that it has to do with shamans being around. That shamans can probably revive them. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, and we can go straight to our stash. Okay, so this tome, apparently you need to put scrolls in it. This is no longer working.
Good day.
And then hopefully there'll be somebody in town that can identify items directly. Assassin only, so fuck that. Here it is. Your private stash. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get some identify scrolls and see if Akara can identify things directly without a scroll. It would make sense for her to be able to do that, but there's a button, which is where it would go. Maybe the guy in the upper left corner. Hey, Jose. I'm still...
Hello.
Oh, hey. This person's got a thing above
My
her head.
rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Heck yes, I will. I don't remember her name, but whoever that is, they're probably going to have a life bar, and we're going to reduce it to 0. Hey, Snake. Yeah, first time playing Diablo 2. And... I'm still, like... It'll be several hours before I'm able to, like, talk to chat and play the game at the same time, if you know what I mean. Oh, and all of the usual, like, no spoiling, no backseating, for a first playthrough, that is still in place. This is my first time playing Diablo 2. I did play Diablo 1, like, 30 years ago. We've already had one ban. Oh, there's a repair all equipment. That's nice. Does that include stuff that's not equipped? Yeah. Okay, so this is damaged. And it costs 3. Okay, I cannot repair unidentified items. So if you see me, like, struggling with something, that's not an invitation. Yeah, we've already had one ban. Which was just a timeout. It was a timeout for 19 minutes, and then it was a timeout for 19 hours, and then right after the 19-hour timeout, the person whispered me on Twitch, so that upgraded it to a ban. Like, they could have just waited, and everything would have been fine. These are cheap enough that I think we can just... Okay, so they're stacking directly into the Tome of Identify. Okay, so that's nice. Yeah, even when you're... When you're in middle school, you're in high school, whatever, and you mention that you're playing Diablo 2, like, the other kids at the lunch... Somebody's gonna walk up to your lunch table and start telling you about, what build you should use. Even when you're, like, you know, miles away from the computer. Even when you're miles away from the computer, you're doing it wrong. Sturdy sash of thorns? Fuck yeah. Alright. So I'm all in on, like, passive shit. Because I'm not gonna be very good at clicking. Yeah, it probably does come from a good place. Well, okay, so in the ecosystem on Twitch, the vast majority of people who are still playing this game are people who play it because they absolutely love it, or they're speedrunning it, or they're theory crafting it. They're pushing the limits in some, like, crazy way. So they're realistically, like, ultra, super, mega experts at the game. And most of the people that they interact with are going to have the same mentality. So when they find somebody that doesn't think that way, who just wants to just play the game, that makes us seem like we are the anomaly. That makes me, as somebody who just wants to play the game, in the experience of the Diablo 2 Twitch ecosystem, I'm the weird one. Yeah, and in general, so there are a lot of people who can't fathom that somebody might not want to be helped. Or they might actively want to not be helped. Like, that concept is completely impossible to a very large percentage of people on Twitch. Yeah, that's part of the problem as well. Like, if all you do is blind playthroughs, so, like, Nocturnal Hannah pretty much only does blind playthroughs. So, her audience, you know, eventually they get it. That's all that... So she doesn't need to, like, keep explaining, you know, to not backseat or anything. Although she does still constantly have, like, warnings all over the place. But yeah, I feel bad for you, sometimes, Dash, because, like, you do speedrunning stuff, and then you need to have that massive disclaimer about how, like, about how sometimes when you say stuff, or you talk about things out loud, just to, like, organize your thoughts, but that's not you asking for help. You know, like, that... I dislike that needs to be made, like, excruciatingly clear. And then even when it is made excruciatingly clear, you know, there are people who will ignore it or not notice it, or think, well, this example right now is an exception. It's what he is. Okay, locked chest. This might cost us a key. Okay, we still have a key. Oh, it's quantity. We probably lost a key quantity thing.
I can't carry anymore.
So eventually we're probably going to have to stop picking up everything. Yeah, so Ifrit gets it. And that's good. Oh, yeah. Of course. So, I'm willing to dump something that's labeled crude leather armor in order to pick up something that's called superior leather armor. But we're not going to use it anyway because it doesn't have thorns damage. Low quality short bow. Okay, if it has low quality in the name, we cannot get it, I think. Short bow of leave on the ground.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have to start doing this. Oh, hey, that stays. That's cool. Stashes to the north. Okay, we're gonna have to start selling healing pot. Also... Oh, hey. We're gonna deposit 1337. Okay, we have elite stash. Apparently... we don't have a lot of space, so we're gonna have to be super selective even with what we keep in our stash.
What you need?
Unless that expands later, and if it does expand later, don't tell me that it does. We're starting to get some bigger potions. Okay, stash is here. And this apparently remains. Okay, so as long as we can afford those scrolls, we can just, like, go back to... we can go back to town basically whenever we want. So that's nice. All the axes because we're grinders. So what is it that you typically grind against grindstone? That's right, an axe. And when you've sharpened the axe enough, what do? Move on to another axe. No, actually, axes are mostly not pointed weapons. They're not piercing weapons. Okay, so the Scroll of Identify should have gone directly into my book. I'm gonna need a tome of... for Town Portal as well. And acts of craftsmanship. Wonder. Okay, so this is additional space. I can store another shield that way, too. Yes. They wear out like a mince raft. Well, that was a scam. Somebody has a house, but nothing for me to rob in it. How unkind. Dude, the treasure chest they had in their front yard didn't have anything in it either. I feel like I got there late. Yeah, probably because they're just trying to, like, tidy things up. Strangling gas pot. Speaking of doing things that confuse/scare some, make others happy, and intrigues the eldritch, I just planted my Urtica ferric seeds, and I plan on having a live, real-time camera watching it grow. Fulminating pot. Are you gonna stream it? Can you have that be, like, the cam of the speedrunner when you do, Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster speedruns? Pretend that you're the bean sprout?
I can't carry anymore.
day.
Okay, so I have a feeling I'm going to be warping back to town all the time. Mostly because I can't resist picking things up. Okay, now we buy our scrolls. Hey, it's ship.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, concert was good. The computer is currently on the floor downstairs. It has yet to make it up the stairs. And I'm probably not going to really have time to mess with it until after the grind. I probably won't turn it on until after the grind is done. Especially because I know it needs a GPU in order to output a video signal. But, you know, no car accidents, no deaths. Everything seems to be fine. The concert was good, too. We were mostly there. It's mostly Drika that's into Chelsea Wolfe, and she really liked it. So... yeah, it was primarily for her. I do like Chelsea Wolfe as well. But if I were here alone, I wouldn't have made the trip for it. Maybe I would have to also, like, you know, get the computer. But independent of the computer, I definitely would not have made that trip. And timing ended up being just about perfect for getting from your place to the venue. Like, we weren't too early or too late. Basically, we went from your place to the Wawa. Apparently, Wawa is in your area. You know that place is a national treasure, right? Like, if somebody lives in eastern Pennsylvania, the reason why is Wawa. Like, you don't even have to explain it. I've only ever been to Sheets. I've heard good things about Sheets as well. But when somebody described Sheets to me once, what I heard was a description of Wawa. So, I had told Drika, this was Drika's first Wawa experience, and I had told Drika that, the way that we, like, the only time that we were getting food that day, was at this gas station. I said, but it's a good gas station, okay? It's better than you expect. And she obviously was not particularly, like, enthused or optimistic or anything, but then afterwards she's like, wow, that was a really good gas station. to the cave level 1. Okay, I think I know where we're supposed to go. I like this hand above my head. If I use the skill point, I think the hand is probably going to go away. Okay, let's get our stamina back. Oh, wonder what level we are. Oh, hey, that disappeared. That was brutal. Look for the Blood Raven in the burial grounds next to the Cold Plains. Okay, we're almost level 6. Once we're level 6, then we have access to new things that we can spend skill points on. Now, there's probably going to be some idiot who tells me that I'm underleveled because I haven't completed... Okay, so that's just a new area. So not having an NPC felt more foreboding than there being an NPC.
I am over. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. So keys. Okay, there's a lot of keys. Club of Shock. Okay, so let's see if we can warp out of here. Apparently we can.
Yes?
These gloves are defense 3. That's better. Okay, so this is a big-ass gem. Barrel Jewel. Poison resist +8. I'll put that in my stash. Yeah. As lit as this bonfire. See that? See how it's burning? Produces light. The fact that it produces light is probably why it's referred to as lit.
Where can I take you?
I'm gonna stop picking up obviously bad things. I'm gonna try to consider no longer picking up obviously bad things. So, like, if it's grayed out like this, that probably means it's damaged. Oh, actually, if it's grayed out, that might be good. This has got sockets. Yeah. There was another grayed out thing. Grayed out quilted armor. I would imagine that grayed out would be bad. But grayed out means socketed. Okay, so this is actually potentially awesome. Okay. That was by accident. Okay, so these Dark Rangers can do damage. Hungry Dead are mostly oblivious. +1 to maximum damage. Might end up taking stacks of arrows. Arrows will stack up until 250. Oh, wait, no. Apparently 350. Okay, they're reviving. And it's easier. I end up picking up the... Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Okay, so the fallen things... This is just a guess that they're reviving because of shamans. Okay, they're still reviving. So in order to full clear this dungeon, I'm gonna have to figure out the mechanic that keeps them from respawning. I think that's inevitable. So all of the enemies that aren't going as fallen. Okay, so here's a shaman. All of the ones that aren't the fallen are the first ones to target. Those ones are not respawning. Okay, we might be done. Unless they're still spawning. My grind efficiency in FF7 is going to be absolute dog shit, at least for a while. At least until I get the hang of things. Which is probably going to be like 10 plus hours. Okay, we're almost level 6. At level 6, new skills unlock. These Dark Rangers are the biggest problem. Acquired level 6. Barrel Small Charm of Blight. Okay, well that's bad. We're gonna die for sure. Are you fuckers aggroed on me? Got him.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Imp Shell, cap. Defense 5 versus defense 7. 10% faster hit recovery, that's the same. This doesn't feel like it should be better. Cold resist, lightning resist, fire resist. I'll put it away instead of selling it. Okay, we are level 6 now. Okay, this only works at level 8. Okay, I need identify. I've got plenty of town.
Good day.
Oh wait, I'm buying the wrong thing. +1 to mana after each kill. I don't care about that. Okay, I think all of that stuff I'm gonna dump. And then we'll see what's new in our skill tree.
What can I do for you?
We need to be alive more. That feels important. Okay. Defensive auras. Prayer drains my mana, so that's bad. When active, aura increases defense rating for you and your party. That sounds okay. Resist cold. Oh, that sounds good. Especially right now. Aura damages nearby enemies with heavenly flames. I can't resist that. Okay, so now it grayed out for whatever reason. Maybe I need another might in order to be able to put in another holy fire. And then thorns. Thorn sounds awesome. Although I might only be able to choose one at a time. So I should probably just pick one and go with it. Oh, okay. Required level 7 in order to improve that. That's why it's grayed out. Okay, and eventually we want cleansing. This is going to allow us to heal without draining our magic, if I'm interpreting this correctly. Until then, we have Holy Fire and/or Thorns. Right, let's see how Holy Fire does. Ex-Soldier is also almost level 91. So are you taking Holy Fire damage or what? Or not? Radius 4 yards. Okay, let's try Thorns instead. Holy Fire doesn't seem to be doing much, at least not that I can detect. Okay, Thorns reflects damage. Holy Fire should just be totally passive. But it should be better. I think Holy Fire should be better against groups. At least in theory. Okay, this place seems empty. Okay, so I think I'm applying poison damage because of that, like, gem thing I have. So that seems to be working. This, charm. Yeah, I'm applying poison damage sometimes. Okay, so I killed one of those guys entirely with thorns. Cave level 2. But we haven't finished clearing level 1 yet. So, a lot of modern games have, like, a mini-map problem, where you end up spending most of the time, you end up playing with most of your energy focused on the mini-map in the corner instead of, like, your actual surroundings. This game has a maxi-map problem. Okay, so we gotta find the shamans. I think. Basically ignore everybody. Kill the shamans, because they're probably able to revive the rabble. If the rabble keeps getting up, that means there's probably still a shaman. Okay, according to the map, there's still some unexplored stuff over there. That's the start. Almost level 91. Okay, we appear to be done with floor 1. Okay, I'm gonna stand still, get my stamina back. See if we get rushed. Actually... Okay, we've got, Fallens. something's happening. They aren't respawning, that's good. Okay, this is a dead end. +1 strength. Quilted Armor of Balance. Faster hit recovery. Cheesing this prayer. Okay, we got shamans.
I am overburdened.
Damaged scepter.
I can't carry anymore.
There are going to be scepters later that aren't damaged, for sure. Stole all the gold. Nice. Black Row. Undead Curse.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Bronze short bow. Okay, let's dump all our stuff. +10 to attack rating. That's way better than this. I don't care about my energy. I think this is okay for now. Actually, we can sell that. Okay, we're gonna get to sell basically everything. Okay, I didn't mean to drink that, but whatever.
what you need.
Okay. Somehow we have Prayer Aura back on. Buy some more Identify.
Yes?
Okay, we have 10 town portals and 11 Identifies. Feels like we're okay. Feels like I've cleared this floor. There was kind of like a special enemy here. Kill Blood Raven. No, that's apparently not here. There was like a more advanced enemy. Also, this chest was sparkling. But it feels like this dungeon was here just to be here, and not like an actual quest. I wonder if it's, like, time effective to wait, get your stamina back, to stand still. The speedrunners probably have something to keep their stamina up so they can run all the time. Okay, Cold Plains appears to be done. Did I have fun at the Christmas party? Is that your FF7 question? So the dog died. The dog had died since the last time that there was some sort of, like, you know, function at that location. But they still have a cat, and the cat is relatively friendly, so we got to pet the cat. You know how normally you go to some sort of thing, and you play with the dog. You just sit in the corner and you play with the dog and you ignore all the humans. I wasn't able to do that this time because the dog's dead. And they have not yet replaced the dead dog with a living dog. But the cat is still alive. Cats are less consistent for that strat because sometimes they hate you. Actually, a lot of times the cats hate you, but this cat didn't hate us. So, it was able to work. Yeah, the dog had cancer or something. Okay, so that's a gate. Okay, that looks like it's the entrance to the dungeon. To Mausoleum. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, pets are normally more social, especially when they're dogs. Okay, so progression appears to be through the graveyard. I actually kind of like that the enemies aren't respawning at all. That makes me feel... Oh. This is probably the bad guy. Name is Blood Raven. Feels like it's probably a boss fight. Yeah, it runs real fast. Probably a boss. Yeah, not cool. It's using fire damage. Totally not cool. I know how to click on you. Hope you don't heal yourself. Okay, probably some shit is happening involving these lightning bolts.
Sisters, there was no other way.
I preserved a head. Ethereal cannot be repaired. Okay, we're gonna identify the head. Sturdy, preserved head of thorns. Defense 10. Necromancer only, so we can't use it. Never mind. Small shield of warding. Magic damage reduced by 1. Defense 10. Ring of Thawing, half-freeze duration. That could be good. That would have been good to have, like, a while ago. Okay, so my guess... Yeah, return to Cassia for a reward. After we finish looting this place. Okay, we've got a crypt. Have a mausoleum. Those appear to be the two things that we have. Okay, this can't be used until level 7 anyway. We're apparently almost level 7. Yeah, very, very close to level 7. Return to Cassia. That's this one?
Greetings.
That's the one labeled Cassia.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Right. I guess we can dispose of them then. Okay, so we have Ellie. Ellie is level 3. So, I don't remember Diablo 1 having anything like this.
I can't use that. Good evening.
Okay, I should try to find out what kind of character Ellie is. He looks like an archer. Like she's got a bow and arrow thing. Okay, I guess when I get new weapons, I'll toss them in Ellie's direction. Okay, apparently she has thorns active if she's close enough to me. We have no active quests, I think. Check out the mausoleum. There's also a crypt. I think that was an exploding barrel. Okay, so she has a weapon, apparently. Oh, this is a door. Okay. Somewhat. The main issue is that to control FF7 using... So this would be a lot easier, Origo, if I still had the actual foot pedal that had the giant buttons. The massive fucking buttons. Whereas now that I'm using the wireless keyboard to play FF7, the hitboxes to do the FF7 inputs are way smaller, so I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing with my feet than I had to in the past. And that's more of a concern. That's more of a problem than the fact that Diablo 2 is keyboard and mouse. So if we still... If I were just starting the grind now, and I had the knowledge that I had before... Yeah, actually, they're more like hit rectangles. But yeah, the hitboxes that I'm hitting with my big toes on either foot. They literally are hitboxes. You're laughing because it's true, right? Or you're keck Wing. Yes, we found an appropriate use of the phrase hitbox. But you never expected that would happen, like a real life. So Ellie, what happened to you, Ellie? Okay. So I want to give Ellie, like, some of this shit. It's too early to ask... Oh, are we level 91 already? I'll check at the end of the next fight.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, our max HP looks different. Yeah, we're level 91. Okay. Congratulations on noticing I reached level 91. Level 91 is 77.56% complete. $77.56. 77.77 is at 1,907,530. So we need, we're at 2. We need 5,000 more experience points to reach quad 7's completion, 77.77. And then once that happens, I will do an all 7 fever. Yes, that's the number that we're looking for. And then we'll do our third all 7 fever of the run. Okay, so I think...
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Oh, hey, we could use the Ring of Thawing now. Apparently she can't use arrows.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay. Be nice if there was a good way to bring her shit up. Okay, first you left-click on it, then you right-click on it, then you press I.
I'll put that to good use.
Now she has poison resistance.
I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that.
Okay, so this is a dead end. That's also a dead end. So Ellie, how are you with damaged bucklers? Are you fucking kidding me? So sometimes right-clicking this opens her inventory, and other times it doesn't. How do you feel about damaged bucklers?
I can't use that.
You can't use that. Okay, we're gonna take all the possible damage from exploding barrels. Because we're not smart enough to do any kind of ranged damage. And I think Ellie is on an AI and is not smart enough to be able to attack those things from a distance.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, there was a skeleton hidden underneath that barrel.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That doesn't seem likely. Undefiled grave. Finally. Somebody had to defile it.
overburdened.
Okay, Ellie apparently is going to clear the entire dungeon for me. While I grind as ex-soldier.
Good to see you.
Okay, so the weak potions can kind of universally dump. Okay, we'll put that away. Made it to Yggdrasil and DQ11 got to Act 2. What is the new... Can you tell me anything about the new content? When you say Yggdrasil, you mean the giant tree? Reintroduction of characters. That's not specific enough for me to know. So the only new content that I'm aware of in the version of the game that you purchased is the 2D angle, like, stuff. You know how, like, there's an option to be able to play in 2D mode, and then this is the version that people speedrun because a lot of times it's faster to get through certain sections when playing in the 2D art, you know, arrangement. You had to play as... You haven't yet described anything that sounds out of the ordinary. Also, I feel like I shouldn't tell you how far into the game you are yet. But you're definitely not done with the game. And it stays awesome. Okay, so this guy's got an exclamation point.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
He's probably dead. Okay, we have a quest now. Search for Cain. Go through the underground passage to the Dark Wood. Search for the Tree of Inifus and recover the scroll. Yes, so what you're describing so far sounds like it's still base game material.
Let's deal, my friend.
If there is new content of the type that you're describing, it doesn't feel like you're there yet. Okay, so I could start to actually buy some decent stuff. Potentially. But let's see how far we can make it. As is. But I'm saddened that somehow, like, you stopped caring about the game. If you liked it up until that point, there's every reason to believe that you will continue liking it. You know, if you would continue to play it. Like, nothing actually changed. It's just, like, plot development. You know? You know, story development happened. And I can't say anything more beyond that, because I don't want to spoil anything. All I can really say is, this would be like, if you enjoyed the game up to this point, this would be a bad place to stop. Okay, now I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so this floor of this dungeon appears to be cleared. I can't express how much I dislike combat that doesn't matter. There was like 4 hours of dialogue moving from A to B and meaningless fights with invulnerable party members. Whatever you're describing there, I don't remember, at least don't remember to a degree to which I know, like, specifically what you're referring to. Okay, so the mausoleum appears to be cleared. There's also this. The crypt. Bonebreaker. Oh, undead, extra strong, and he died before I could finish reading that.
I can't carry anymore.
Defense 3. Cold resist 5 plus 5. Okay, that's garbage. Assassin only. This doesn't appear to be an assassin. I believe I can say with confidence, Origo, that most of the game's best moments are after where you are now in the story. Both in terms of story and gameplay. Also, at the pace that you're playing, you know, you would beat the game before long anyway, if you just, like, you know, keep at it. Well, Origo, you know, I can't... Oh, the spoiler? That the game gets better, probably? Okay, yeah. So, most of the worst parts are after the game is done. And the reason why is because the game is done. Alright, now I deserve to be banned for sure. We just took away all of the ambiguity.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so if you Googled stuff, then you know you're about a third of the way into the game. And you're basically just getting started. And if you didn't Google stuff, well, then you managed to get me to say that. But you are making good progress. So there's that. Okay, so we're basically just gonna sell everything.
Good evening.
At one point, I took a couple weeks off, but I was 200 plus hours in before I did that. The game is massive. Yeah, at the time of the taking a short break, maybe I was only like 180 hours in. Yes, Pui 2, exactly.
Good day.
So I got the early access build of Path of Exile 2. Like, super early access. Like, the year 2000. Came in a box build. I got it 24 years early. Oh, even more than that, KRD, I'm a influencer, apparently. I influence people into not spoiling. Or I attempt to, anyway. Okay, this dead rogue is burning. I'm probably also burning. Did I ever beat the Reaper? I never fought it. So, no. As far as I'm aware, the Reaper is invincible. Yeah, maybe when I play, P5 Royal. When I get stuck on a desert island and the only game is P5 Royal. Okay, well, I don't seem to see any progression. Feel like we've reached a dead end. Grave is fully robbed. Go through the underground passage to the Dark Wood. Search for the Tree of Inifus and recover the scroll. Just double checking that there are no exits here. We've done both the mausoleum and the crypt. I don't recall encountering an underground passage. I'm gonna check the middle of this carefully as well. Got any underground passages? No, just a tree with bodies hanging. Okay, there was a cave. This looks a lot like a cave. So maybe there'll be something that's new here. Maybe there'll be a cave level 3 now that didn't exist before. Technically, we're underground. So this sounds promising.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 91 bits, Funkin' Coffee. Excellent timing. So I can spin while my stamina's regenerating. Thank you for the 91 bits for 91%. Here is your spin. And there is my full stamina bar. Okay, so if I had designed this game, I would have this be the underground passage. I'm gonna follow the left wall. Okay, I feel scammed out of an underground passage. Okay, we'll backtrack to, one of the portal things. The fast travel portal. There was one that was at the beginning of Cold Plains. And then talk to everybody in town. And hopefully somebody in town will be able to, like, give us a new dialogue thing that tells us where we're supposed to go. Actually, I think somebody said something about how they'd open up a passage towards Tristram if I killed a particular enemy, and that enemy is probably dead now. So that's probably it. I need to find that person in town to talk to again. Probably I could warp there, and then not warp back. Let's try that.
Good day.
Paladin only. Okay, this sounds decent. We might need to use that. Buckler of Blocking. Then 6 versus 14. Chance to block. It's 40 compared to 30. Plus 15% faster block rate. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. We just upgraded shields. And now comparing Scepter with Gemmed Short Sword. Resist cold, resist fire, plus 1 to prayer, plus 50% damage to undead. One-hand damage 6 to 11. This is just way the fuck better. So we're no longer doing fire damage. Actually, I can keep this here. But unless I need fire damage, Scepter is better. At some point, I should probably buy armor. Unless I find good armor. Whatever. Hopefully I'll... You should be okay, just only using stuff you find. You have 10 identifies. Okay, so now we need to talk to everybody. Somebody's gonna have, like... The search for Cain.
Without the bark of Iniphis, you can't find Cain. Akara, our priestess sincere, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she blames herself.
Okay. Do you have anything to say about the search for Cain? Yeah, you do.
Barking up the wrong tree, huh? You'll find it. Just keep looking. Wareve was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route. I'm making a fortune right here. Yeah, from the rogues, of course. You, on the other hand, always get my best prices.
Be careful, KRD. You might say things that are ableist. And I can't help you if you do. Man, I'm so limber from all of this stretching.
Greetings. How will you find Cain without going to Tristram? Finding the Tree of Iniphis is the first step on your journey. Beware that you do not suffer the fate of the corrupted rogues. To lose one's life is a tragedy, but to lose one's soul is even worse.
Good evening. The Tree of Iniphis is hard to find, but you'll know it when you see it. In this camp, those of us who have remained true to our order are forced to live among common traders and farm animals. Welcome to our circle of suffering.
Okay, so everyone's just talking about the Tree of Iniphis.
Good evening. He who seeks that which cannot be found must look inside himself for further guidance. Or look harder.
Or have chat tell you what to do.
Akara is the rogue's high priestess. She sells the few magic items in her possession and can even heal your wounds. She is very wise and will help you if she can.
Okay, so everybody seems to just be acting like I should be able to find the tree. In the quest log, I'm told to go through the underground passage to the Dark Wood, search for the Tree of Iniphis, which is supposedly in the Dark Wood. And then the Tree of Iniphis is probably a dungeon. And then recover the scroll. Okay, so we just, like, search everywhere again, I guess. They're acting like I have access to it right now. So when I was in high school, I played in the pep band. So, like, we would play during, like, football games, and one of the songs we would play is Final Countdown. So I can't see the name Final Countdown. I can't see the words Final Countdown like that and not be thinking immediately of, like, that particular song that you would play, like, from the bleachers, to, you know, to make noise as part of, like, cheerleading, kinda. The final countdown. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I was one of the trombonists during that.
I'll try spinning.
No, actually
That's
not.
a good trick.
I wasn't trombone for that. I think I was baritone for that. My main instrument is baritone horn. Thank you for the 91 bits expanse. So we have thorns on, so if anybody shows up and attacks us while we're gone, while I'm, like, in the bathroom and, like, getting more mountain lightning, we should kill them. Also, we've got an NPC that's capable of shooting arrows. Thank you for the 91 bits. I'm going to take a spin and then reload mountain lightning and go to the bathroom. And if anything shows up, thorns are activated. The chair is developing a wobble. Yeah, I hope it's not a load-bearing spin-bearing. What I would like to do is turn this into a self-sealing stem bolt reference. But I just can't find a good way. Oh, hey.
Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you.
Okay, so...
Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you. Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Well, what if I killed all of them? Okay, apparently some things can respawn. Okay, I killed most of them. I'm looking for the... Oh, hey! There's a... We can go this way. Nice. This has got to be where we're supposed to go. Stony field. Alright, time to get stoned. Starting to like her. She's good at killing things for me. Okay, we're probably gonna die. Ellie, remember to not die. Dude, I just told you. Okay, we're probably gonna have to get a new Ellie. This one's dead. Yeah, this one ran out. Okay, let's try to buy another Ellie. Or Ellie equivalent. Hopefully I don't get a reputation for murdering all the people who join me.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Oh, she's cheap to resurrect. Alright, good. We turned Ellie back on. Okay, so the diamond is really good compared to the other gems. Topaz is for lightning. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Ellie still has her stuff. That's good. I feel much stronger now. Hey, DJ. Made it in time for Ellie to say that she feels much stronger now. Probably because she leveled up. I would assume that she leveled up. Oh, speaking of leveling up, we're level 91 now, and we're closing in on 77.77% completion. And we're almost 4 hours into the stream, and we've only had one ban so far. Okay, so I think when I'm equipped with this scepter, I should regenerate faster. Yeah, it would be a lot worse if I was streaming under the Diablo 2 tag. Flame lost the Mauler. And he had magical leather armor. Defense 17, fire resist +6. Need to kill the shamans to keep them from respawning. Grind efficiency is definitely lower in Diablo 2 than in any other game so far. Okay, so I think we've got a ton of thorns now. Barrel Ring of Light. Plus 10 attack rating. Poison resist. Plus 1 to light radius. Okay, so I might be able to see better now. Yeah, I like this. Ring of being able to tell what's going on around you. Okay, so we found a ranch. Hopefully there are Highland cows here. I would even accept undead Highland cows. Experience Shrine. Okay, I have 34,337. Now I have... $34,337. Maybe I'll get a boost to experience when I kill things. Pick this up. If that's the case, I'm wasting it. Okay, we've got a bad guy.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these stones. I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while, and I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Defense 14. Fine.
I'll put that to good use.
Barrel cap is defense 5.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so we probably need to like get a thing and do a thing here. After we find the tree, that's probably where we take the tree thing. Also, hey Toby. Okay, underground passage level 1. That definitely sounds like where we're supposed to go, because the quest log said to go through the underground passage to the Dark Wood. Search for the Tree of Inifus and recover the scroll. Then once we have the scroll, we probably take it to these rocks. I feel like this isn't helping. Skill choices remaining 2. But that didn't seem to go up. Like, it went from 2 to 2. Which doesn't feel like an increase in number to me. I'm an expert on number go up. The Moldy Tome.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Right, we read the Moldy Tome. Thankfully, we could still read it despite the mold. We're probably going to sneeze a lot now. Also, Ellie ran away. Yeah, apparently we lost Ellie. Yeah, Ellie's really gone.
I can't carry anymore.
I hope she's still gaining experience points. Okay, I guess we'll just work without Ellie for a little while. We don't really need her, apparently. So, people who are watching us, apparently some people are watching. Is this what you remembered? Is this what you think of when you hear Diablo 2? When you hear the name Diablo 2? This is the correct game and everything, right? Yeah, I'm sure the voice acting is spot on. Hard to mess that up. Well, there are no difficulty settings. This is just the difficulty. So I probably didn't screw that up. It's probably... My guess is that it's fairly easy, if you kill all the enemies. And I'm killing all the enemies. Because of course I am. But as soon as you forego experience points, then you probably start significantly increasing the effective difficulty.
I am overburdened.
Okay, we don't care about energy. Yeah, there are probably even people who fight the Reaper in Persona 5. Okay. Did we re-obtain Ellie? Yeah. We got Ellie again. Oh, it's important to note, so, Olivia, a few things. That 2000, that was a crit. You see the 994 that I just did? That was a non-crit. I have a very large percentage of my attacks in FF7 are crits now, and the reason why is that the calculation to determine whether or not an attack is a crit takes into account the difference in level between the attacker and the enemy, and since I'm, like, super high level, a very large percentage of my attacks are crits. By the time I reach level 99 against these enemies, I think most attacks will be crits. But anyway, they're very, very common to find crits now. So you're probably thinking this damage is low. A lot of the reason for that is yeah, you notice one of them. The Buster Sword is a really, really bad weapon. In terms of, you know, damage boost, whatever. Having the worst weapon in the game really does hurt you. Secondly, I am in the back row. I'm in the back row so that I take less damage, so I don't have to heal as often. So if I go to the front row, suddenly I'm hitting for 2,000 to normal and 4,000, with crits. And if I'm in the front row and I back attack an enemy and crit, then I'm doing 8,000, which suddenly sounds totally reasonable. But yeah, as soon as we were capable, as soon as we became strong enough to one-shot all of the enemies from the back row, then we went to the back row and just stayed there. And the reason for that is just so I don't have to, so that I can leave it, you know, on autopilot as long as possible. Now it's such that I can go 24 hours plus without healing, but for a while, that made a difference.
Good to see you.
Okay, diamonds I'll keep here. Strength, basically... This is all stuff that I know I'm gonna eventually sell, but I just don't want to sell it yet. Okay, so now we get +1 defense, plus 1 to 2 fire damage. That's nice. All we have to do is keep that in our inventory. It's that the answer to that question has changed over time. And it's so as he's gotten higher level, he's been taking less damage because his vitality score has gone up and stuff like that. And also, it's very normal for me to accidentally use a potion. The easy way to answer this, if you're actually curious, the easy way to answer this is to look at a VOD. And just, like, look at 2 different time points on a VOD. And kind of skim through it to see if I had any sort of excessive potion use. But I feel like 100 hit points of Cloud damage, right now at Cloud's current level, I feel like 100 hit points of Cloud damage is approximately 1 hour. So if that's the case, then I could go for over 50 more hours. Given that I'm at 5,800. Oh, so Olivia, we've got a lot of the data already compiled. If you look at the grind document. So click on that, and then at the bottom, you'll see different tabs. Click on the Progress tab. And you'll see detailed statistics for every stream. And then from there, you'll actually be able to, if you wanted, calculate grind efficiency for each individual game. So you would be able to determine, eventually, statistically, how much worse my efficiency was during Diablo 2 than during other games. This is going to be one of my low efficiency games, but I don't know yet. It's too early to tell if it's the lowest efficiency game. Okay, so we gotta go through this cave to get to the dark wood, and then we find a tree. Yeah, the foot pedal is actually slower, DJ. You might not have expected that, but the foot pedal is slower than the wireless keyboard. The trade-off, though, is that the foot pedal was easier to autopilot, and I wouldn't need to pay as much attention. Like, instead of splitting my attention, like... So right now, let's say, just to use kind of arbitrary numbers, if I'm using like 10% of my, you know, conscious thought, whatever, on the wireless keyboard, and 90% split among all the other things, among, like, chat and Diablo 2 and streaming. Whereas with the foot pedal, it would be more like 5%. Because, like, with the foot pedal, I wouldn't have to pay attention to hitting the button. Hitting the button would just be, like, super... super easy. Or, like, I mean, like, I wouldn't have to pay any attention to hitting the button. It would just happen automatically. Devious says, would love to see how much more efficient Shining Force would have been if Turtle and I hadn't been distracting you throughout the playthrough. You mean, Dragon Warrior 3, right? Dragon Warrior 3 was the one that had the back and forth battle. Yeah, you said Shining Force. Scamville versus Bulbaville. The glorious battle. You guys did manage to convince my wife that I have a job, though. So, like, that was awesome. Oh, and if I don't have a job, don't tell her. Yeah, she's supposed to find that out on her own. Okay, so we just got short bow of quality, +2 to maximum damage. Let's see if Ellie can use this. Defense 16. Okay, that's good too. Oh, is Ellie dead? Ellie doesn't seem to be here anymore. Yeah, Ellie's probably dead. Okay, well, when we revive her... You mean that in the sense of, you must go get a job, right? Like, now is the time to stop being unemployed. But thank you again, Devious. So, I'm thinking I'll start the bidding war for Ex-Soldier's name at about 95% completion. Give or take. Or actually, at level 97 is 94% completion. That's probably when I'll turn it on, when we reach level 97. And then there'll be bidding wars available for all of the party members. Yeah, we're gonna auction the name for Ex-Soldier and for Barrett. But that's still quite some time from now. I don't want to start auctioning the Ex-Soldier name and then, like, have the run die for some reason. It's like, that's bad. I want to feel reasonably confident that we will reach level 99 on this run before I start to consider auctioning the name. Well, that doesn't fit. Probably it should just be lowercase c. Lowercase c is going to be one of the one of the options. Yeah, my only real criteria... Okay, so my thorns have gotten strong, apparently. My only real criteria, for what the name is going to be, like, this is eventually going to get immortalized on YouTube and whatever. And the speedrun is going to, like, the eventual, starting from level 99 speedrun is going to get watched, like, thousands and thousands of times. So the name can't be something that's, like, you know, too ridiculous or too offensive or whatever. You know what I mean? Because, like, it will be immortalized. And this is only happening one time, so the only time that it happens is the time to not fuck it up. Okay, this sounds like something I should keep in the stash. Yeah, vowels are too expensive.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna see if I can revive Ella. Ellie? Whoever it is. Required dexterity 27. Does Ellie have required dexterity 27? Find out.
Hello.
Ellie. Yeah, she's apparently dead. You want to talk about the Forgotten
Have
Tower?
you suddenly lost your taste for wealth?
Okay, apparently not.
I can't use that. I can't use that. I'll put that to good use.
Nice. Okay, so she should do more maximum damage.
I'll put that to good use.
Grim Thirst. Okay, this feels like I should keep it around. Like as an actual backup.
Good evening.
Really hype, yeah, that's way better than moderately hype. We're almost at hype level midnight.
The Order welcomes you.
Speaking of quad 7s, let's see how close we are. We're probably not there yet, but we're probably closing in. We need 1,907,530 to reach quad 7s. We're at 1,905,000. Approximately 2,000 more. And then I'll celebrate that with another quad 7s. Unfortunately, that's too long, Funk. Even Ex-Soldier itself is too long. No, actually, how about just Soldier? Soldier would be great. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the leading contenders. And be inserted into socketed items. Regenerate mana, replenish life. Okay, this is really good. Yeah. By the time I'm done with this, they can just shoot me with the Sister Ray and I'll survive it. I'll be able to tank it. Okay, so far, Diablo 2 is going better than I expected. I was expecting more friction between the game and FF7 than there is. It's not as smooth of an experience as like a JRPG would be. But also, this bodes well for being able to eventually play Vampire Survivors. Like, I think if I can do this, I'll be able to do Vampire Survivors as well. And Vampire Survivors looks like a good game. Is somebody dying? Okay, Ellie's still alive. Probably I should figure out some way to heal Ellie. That would make sense. That way she'd probably die less. think that one arrow killed 2 of those demons. That was very efficient. Good job, Ellie. I feel much stronger now. So some of these guys are getting revived. We gotta find some shamans to kill. So is this game better than Path of Exile 2? You guys have all played Path of Exile 2, right? Hey, Blink. The word clear, I think, doesn't apply here, Blink. So, what I did was click on single player, and then I made a character. There was no way to select a difficulty. So this is just, like, the difficulty. To the Dark Wood. Alright, that's progression for sure. The Dark Wood is probably gonna have the Dark Tree. Yeah, the game hasn't been beaten yet. The number of hours and minutes I am into the game, you can figure out by looking at the stream time. Which is about, it's a little bit more than 420. So we've definitely not beaten the game yet. Hard leather armor, grand charm. Okay, this is objectively better, but I don't want to give up my thorns thing.
Put that to good use.
He can wear it instead. Hey, Xiash. Keep an inventory to gain bonus. Nice. But it takes up a lot of space. Oh, so we're closing in on 77.77. Okay, sorry, let me clarify, comma. Is the plan for the Diablo 2 playthrough to progress to harder difficulties, or just the default one? Most likely just the default one. And It's too early for me to know now if I'm going to like the game or care about the game enough to do anything other than beating the main campaign. Like, I don't want to make that decision in advance. And if I have a feeling that if there's, like, some, New Game Plus hard mode stuff, that if I were to play that, probably it deserves my full attention. Meaning that it shouldn't be done during the 99 grind. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. And also, with that in mind, even saying things that suggest that there could be New Game Plus, you should be careful about. We've already had one ban so far for backseating. Oh, okay. It's time to get rid of Blink. You lost confidence in Devious. Wait. For the Blood God? I didn't know there was a Blood God. Now we need to ban Devious. For spoiling that there's a Blood God. And that, the Blood God likes blood. Alright, who's next? Now somebody's gonna say that the cheese god likes cheese. Yeah, 24 years later, there's still people playing it. So that's confirmation that the game never ends. It definitely never ends if you take the time to pick up one gold coin by specifically clicking on it like I just did. The cheese god is actually lactose intolerant. You'll find that after the credits roll in a secret scene. Wait. The cheese god has something to do with the secret cow level, right? Do you defeat it with the secret cow cheese? There is no cow low evil. Got it. No cow low evil, but there is a cow level. I just hope that it's a secret Highland cow level. Okay, we're about 1,000 or so experience away from 77.77% completion. Yeah, and then we're gonna celebrate with Lucky Sevens. It'll be our third time using Lucky Sevens so far this grind. The first was... right when it became possible, right when my max HP got high enough to be able to do it. The second was when Turtle redeemed for it. And we should do something about this. Make it more clear what the incentive things are. There, that looks sufficiently jank. And then the third time will be once we reach 77.77% completion. You can't not do it when you reach 77.77. The reason I'm not doing it more is that there's risk. After the fight, your HP is at 1, and if I die, if I accidentally got into another fight without healing first, that would end the run. And that's bad. Because I don't, you know how I don't have a save? Because there's no save point. So I am not letting it just happen naturally. You could even just get hit for 1 and to die. Yeah. So that's why I'm not healing him up to max HP. I'm only healing him up to about 6,600 when I do heal him.
I can't carry it.
Okay, I think there was a place to go down to floor 2. The exit we've found. The actual exit is we found. The exit to the forest. But I thought there was a way to go, like, 1 level deeper. In which case, we'll do that first. Yeah, upper right corner. There's a way to go deeper into the dungeon. I'm sure there are experience points down there. Yeah, underground passage level 2. Let's get these experience points.
Can't carry anymore.
Hunter's bow sounds interesting. Skull cap of charged bolt. 10% chance to cast level 3 charge bolt when stuck. When struck. Don't care about this. Okay. This is damage 1 to 6. This is damage 2 to 6.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so it is better.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's get out of here. I don't really care about my dexterity. I don't know if I care enough. have it fill 3 item spots. We'll see how we feel without it. Okay, so the chipped skull is another way to apply thorns. And a way to steal... Yeah. Chipped skull is too versatile. I need to hold on to that.
What you need?
What did you miss? You were being sus earlier. Oh, yeah. It's infused with rum. You mouse over it, and it says in, like, orange text that it's infused with rum. That way you know that it's worth dying for.
Greetings.
Okay, so this tops out at 20. Now we know. What kind of rum? Flor de Caña. So you're definitely going to want to eat the ham. Don't worry, it's not Captain Morgan. So this game better than... Is this game better than the new Diablo clone, Hoey 2? Everyone is raving about, right? I don't know, because I haven't played Pui 2 yet. And probably, if I ever play it, it'll be after it's free. And probably, I won't play it. But some combination of all of the things that I just said is probably true. Yeah, it's new enough that you have to pay for it even though it's free. Okay, apparently we got a preserved head. Necromancer only. Okay, this appears to be done. We can proceed to the dark wood or whatever now. Okay, right now we're level 9. At level 12, new things show up. And I think with cleansing, we should be able to heal ourselves. We should be able to regenerate health without our mana tanking. So we'll probably leave that on for the rest of the game. To the Dark Wood. Let's chill and get our stamina back. Entering the Dark Wood. So somewhere here there's going to be a tree. That's probably where the wood comes from. Yeah, very soon. Let's check that. Yeah. Let's recalculate. Are we there yet? We're not quite there, but we're getting close. We have 1,906,910. What we need is 1,907,530. So we are at 77.74% right now. So very, very close. But we need to keep an eye on that actively. At 9:07, 5:30 is the time. Yeah, approximately... Yeah, something like that. Less than 1,000, for sure. That's like 20 fights, 30 fights, something like that. It's not long. Okay, well that was a worthless house. Okay, Cloud got stuck. Instant block 40. All resistances +6. Paladin only. Okay, this sounds good. This sounds way the fuck better than what I'm using. if you're playing a paladin, you should probably use the things that say paladin only. Okay, so we have sharp shamans for the blue guys now. So we probably need to take them out. Yeah, they're respawning. Gotta find the fucking shamans. Demon raises carvers. Okay, Ellie, your job is to kill all of them and not die. Remember to not die, Ellie. You're not dying? Okay, somewhere there's got to be a shaman. Yeah, especially when you're playing another game with your feet. Your mercenaries are way more important than usual. She feels much stronger now. Nice. Okay, we got an evil person. We need about 420 more experience points.
I can't carry anymore.
+5 to mana. I don't really care about that. We've been in here. The place was useless. Found the hidden stash.
I am overburdened.
Okay, this place was a scam. Okay, let's see how close we are in FF7. I might switch entirely to FF7 as we close in on Quad 7s. We're at 907,166, actually 202. We have 328 more experience to gain. Let's go back to town. And, like, sell some stuff as we can make space.
Good to see you.
While getting a little bit closer. Hi, skeleton archers. So much ham. We're about 200 experience away. Okay, I didn't mean to click on that, but whatever. I already felt healthy. And now we can fast travel. Okay, let's check in again. We are... I'll switch to just FF7. We need... what? 100? We need about 100 experience points. The goal is to get to 530. Then we'll do quad 7s. And then we'll heal before the next fight. Are you hyped for quad 7s, DJ? We're at 1,907,450. What we need is 1,907,530. We need 80 more experience points. And we've got Diablo 2 backing music. Okay, we're even going to celebrate with left-right grinding. That's how you know this is serious. Left-right grinding. That you didn't know that Cloud could run left and right. I mean, Ex-Soldier can run left and right. $514. Yes, it is, Proggers. This is a completely blind first playthrough of Diablo 2. It's even more blind right now because I can't see the screen because FF7 is on top of it. Okay, the next... No, we made it. This is it. We did it. Okay, we're gonna set this to 77, 77.
I am the goddess of empathy. Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my god.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
Thank you, Devious.
7,777.
7,777. Spoilers, things happen? Quite possibly. You just came in. I got 77.77. Exactly. Perfect timing, Mr. Ween. Here's the spin for Devious.
That's a good trick.
Then we're going to have a spin for Origo. Now Origo gets his spin. Thank you, Origo. Thank you also, Devious. And it's time. You want to see Ex-Soldier get all lucky 7s? We're at 780. This is perfect. So we only take a little bit of damage. We need to take 3 damage to activate quad 7s. It's like it was meant to be. Perfect. We got him. Right away. First try, first hit. Beautiful. G fucking G. Thank you, Turtle. We got 20 experience points for that. Totally worth it. Now, we need to heal. We're kind of low on hit point. Yeah, we were very low on hit point. Yeah, if you don't remember to heal, then your run is dead. Yes, that's quad 69's rounded up. Yeah, imagine loop. Yeah, that's why I'm only, when I heal, I only heal up to 6.6 thousand. I don't heal to max because I could very easily accidentally trigger quad 7s and then not notice. You know, and then not notice. And then have the run end as a surprise. Like, that would be really bad. Yeah, we need more pot. Time for us to accumulate some pot. Yep, C-Lap. I agree. Great, that was way more epic than anything that's gonna happen in Diablo 2. Oh, my weed guy has underscores in him. So if you're looking for him, make sure to spell him correctly. It's my underscore weed underscore guy. Poison Shrine. That doesn't sound good. I'm playing a paladin. Okay, I feel like Ellie is gonna go kill herself. She wanted to run in alone. Oh, were you busy playing Pooey 2? Oh, you also missed quad 7s. We're at 77.77% completion. And we even did the all lucky 7s thing to celebrate. You just missed, by like a matter of seconds, the most epic part of the entire grind so far.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, you couldn't possibly have had worse timing.
I am overburdened.
Also, hey, Sammy. Okay, so she has Hunter's Bow, 2 to 6. This one adds lightning damage.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, that's better. Iron spiked club. It looks like a wooden spiked club to me. Yeah, you just arrived late, Vampirus. We had a big party. A big celebration. There was much rejoicing. You missed all of it. Now we're not even having fun anymore. Yeah, it kind of feels like... So, based on how small the inventory is, and also the stash is tiny. Okay, this looks like the tree. This looks like it's got to be the tree that we're searching for. Because it's showing on the mini-map and shit. So we go there last. So Cloud didn't go mad? Oh, he went totally mad. Yeah, Nightbot had to correct you for calling somebody Cloud. I think we have a clip from... Let's try... Yeah, I think this was from the first one. Right when it became possible. Alright, so Vampirus and Samney, if you want to see the clip, it should be in the 99 grind section of my Discord. Yeah, that's gotta be the tree. We're not gonna click on that until we've fully explored this area. So we still have some inventory space. Did I ever play Diablo 1? Yes, but it was like 30 years ago. It was a long, like, the time that I played Diablo 1 was around the release, you know, period. It was when it was a new game. So, my memory of it is pretty lacking. I do remember that I played a Thorns Barbarian, and now apparently I'm playing a Thorns Paladin. Yeah, we totally fucked that dog up. Don't show that to PETA. That dog definitely did not survive. Okay, so we found our tree. There's also a way out over here. I hope Vampire Survivors used the same disclaimer. Also, there was a period of time when Angry Birds needed that as well. Entering the Black Marsh. I want to just find the teleporter thing. Which usually is close to the entrance. Okay, this is probably worth it. Adds 1 to 2 lightning damage and cold resistance. Okay, people are getting revived. Times like this, Ellie should remember to not die. Jawbone cap? Plus 13 enhanced defense. Okay, that's probably better. Okay, quilted armor is garbage. Barbarian only. Okay. Here's another shaman. Glad Ellie is remembering to not die. Well, I doubt that I'm going to fall victim to that. Because I'm never connecting this to the internet. That's the secret. Just never play online, and then it's way harder to get scammed for online things because of online stuff.
Overburdened.
Okay, so there's gotta be... Okay, there are a bunch of shamans. Chipped diamond, that sounds acceptable.
I can't carry anymore.
Sorceress only. Okay, I think it's time to go. Two to 7 plus 1 max damage. This might be an improvement for Ellie. She has 2 to 6, 1 to 8 lightning damage. The lightning damage is better. Okay, let's warp out of here. So this might be worth putting a gem into. Make it better than my current helmet. First, let's sell some crap. Get some space.
Greetings.
This has 1 socket. Its starting defense is 13. Is only 2 below my current. 9% chance, better chance of getting magic items. That sounds worth it. Yeah, I feel like I care about that more than anything else. Okay, now this is defense 16. This might be better than what Ellie has. Probably is. Yeah, it is.
I put that to good use. I put that to good use.
Yeah, that increases her defense by 1. Okay, I'm not using the freeze thing. I can put that away. I can put these in my stash. Now we repair our crap, and we're good to go. Okay, so we are currently experience shrine. Your experience teaches you well. I feel like I should be getting into combat now. Okay, well, I guess this is combat. Okay, in here, bad stuff happens. Ellie feels much stronger now. That shaman feels much deader now. I'm not sure if they're getting revived or not. Quilted armor just laying there. Not even defended by a demon. Okay, it sounds like Drika might be home. So I might have to go be a good husband soon. Maybe a lot of the appeal for this game is just that it's a solid game that's not scamming the player. I get the feeling that that's a lot of the appeal for Path of Exile as well. Like, all it takes is for you to not scam the player. Make a game that doesn't suck. Man, all games should be good. Just by not sucking and not scamming the player. Okay. So there's definitely a shaman around. During the 20s, the last time games were made by passionate developers. In terms of, like, big-name games, generally, yes. Passionate developers now are on way smaller teams with way tighter budgets. Than existed back then. As soon as somebody made a bunch of money with video games, then, like, venture capital firms were like, hey, we could make a bunch of money with video games. We need to take the fun out of the game to extract as much money as possible. And a lot of people went along for the ride. +1 to mana after each kill. I don't care about that. Add some fire damage. It's a lot of damage, but I just don't care. Okay, so I'm gonna go, touch the tree. Also, this feels like a good time for a bathroom break. And to find out if Darika's home or not. I think she might be home. Right, I'll be back shortly. Yeah, apparently she is home. Oh, time has apparently been passing here. Thankfully, you don't get hungry in Diablo 2. It just became night.
This tree bristles with magic.
Scroll of Inifus. Okay. So we're gonna have to take this to those rocks. Not an intruding. Yeah, every now and then somebody breaks into your house and takes a shower, and it's really awkward. But today was not one of those days. Instead, it was Drika. Well, I guess Drika's someone. Okay, so I guess we could go this way. Actual progression, I think, was to the north. Yeah. So I guess we'll just take this cave again. What if they break in to take a bath? Is that better or worse? It depends on how dirty they are. Also, it depends on how much time they spend total relative to how much you're paying for water, if you are paying for water. Because on average, taking a bath uses more water than taking a shower, unless you take a really long shower. Okay, now we're at the stoned field. Let's try the Scroll of Inifus here. Okay, maybe the people in town will, like, tell me what mechanic is supposed to get used. So using the scroll just pulls up the image. We can see the symbols on them, like 1 and 2 and sperm swimming up and sperm swimming down, and 0 are all here. It would make sense that we need to, like, touch them in a certain order, but this doesn't indicate what order that should be. And then there's this other rock that's just, like, chilling. So probably I'll go talk to the townspeople. Like, these are supposed to be interactable. Right-click doesn't do anything either. None of them seem to start a sequence. Okay, so Samney, did you also test to see how much water taking a bath takes? You know, for the sake of comparison, and totally not for wasting water. But just to compare. Okay, hopefully somebody in town tells me what to do with this scroll of Inifus.
What can I do for you? Get this to a car. Only she can understand it.
Okay, I think that's the person over here, and the this was probably related to the scroll. Okay, she's got an exclamation point above her
Very
name.
Good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Hey, Fricks. It's decent so far. And I'm still able to perform the grind. So we're doing alright. I can't complain. At least I can't complain yet. Holy shit. Did you see that graphic thing? These just lit up in a certain order. We should probably, touch the stones in that order. Yeah, so far D2 has been decent. I would probably like it more if I were only playing it. You know? Hey, did we get stoned? We probably got stoned. Tristram.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
Yeah, apparently everybody in Tristram got stoned. Tragically. Oh, the cows explode. Of course they do. Oh, was that rip for the exploding cow?
Help!
Oh, apparently somebody needs help. Is it Griswold? Okay, Griswold attacked me, I think. Oh, I'm almost dead. That's exciting. So some enemy with the name Griswold attacked me. It looks like this guy here. He looks kind of fat. Now he's dead. Well, sucks that I had to murder him. He shouldn't have gotten in my way. Ethereal cannot be repaired. Tangerine skullcap. Small shield of the jackal. +1 to light radius. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Not interesting enough, though. Actually, maybe I'll give it to Ellie. No, it lowers defense too much. I'm gonna let that guy hang for a while. I mean, he seems safe. He should be fine.
I am overburdened.
Druid only. Oh, that's probably the guy I'm looking for. I think I was looking for somebody named Deckard Cain, and that's probably the dude. The guy who's, like, hanging in the box. He's probably gonna be voice acted, too. Everything's coming together. Yeah, if you remember, we came here for an actual reason. That's where we're looking for some guy. Okay, apparently I'm gonna click on you. Cain's Gibbet.
Deckard Cain, leave quickly. I can't carry it.
Okay, well, apparently we found him. Why didn't he, like, take the teleporter thing out while he was in his box? That would have saved a lot of time.
Good day.
Okay, now visit Cain and Akara in the rogue encampment, and then there's something about a forgotten tower, too. Oh, Deckard Cain.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Alright, we're gonna kill the protagonist from the first game. That's what I got from this.
Quickly in and quickly out is all the advice I can give you.
Okay, I should ask Cain how we can find Cain.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Okay, well, that wasn't as good as I was expecting.
I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass.
Okay, we still need to talk to Akara to complete the quest. Apparently. And I'm gonna sell a bunch of crap.
Good day.
Okay, we gotta talk to Akara. Hi, Akara.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that, we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
What? I just talked to him. You mean again?
You have risked your life. There is no more I can tell you about that ancient tower.
Right, look for the tower in the Black Marsh beyond the Dark Wood. That's our next job. We were already kind of starting to explore that. Somewhere here there's a tower, and then something about the tower. Probably we have to go inside the tower and, like, beat up a bunch of enemies. Hopefully we gain experience points when we do that. Okay. There's our fast travel point. Okay. One shaman down. Death's Advocate appears. Okay. Something bad probably just happened. Okay, here's a shaman. Here's another shaman. To the whole level 1. Faster hit recovery. Defense is better. Better light radius. Magic damage reduced by 1. I don't care about the mana boost. This might be worth it. This makes my thorns not as good. Very fast attack speed.
Overburdened.
Somebody closed another box. They know that's mean. I get my hopes up when I see a closed box and I open it. And there's, again, another one was empty. A nut 3 in a row. Somebody's closing all of these boxes, and I'm totally stealing this joke from somebody in chat. 4. Thanks, person in chat who I'm stealing this joke from. Finally, box that had something in it. Okay, this looks like a tower. To the Forgotten Tower. Okay, so that's progression. That's story progression. Okay, we've got that cave and the tower itself. That's bolts, not boots. Wait. Nobody tell Origo whether or not there's a Terminator 3. That would be crazy. Origo probably does not want to know whether or not there's a Terminator 3. Yes, Terminator 3 Rise of the Cash Grabs. Keep an inventory to gain bonus, plus 7 to life. So that's just max HP, probably. Okay, I will check out the dungeon first. Okay, we're a bit late on this experience shrine. So I checked my experience before and after hitting an experience shrine. And I didn't gain any experience from the shrine itself, so I'm at 8744. I'm still at 8744. So I assume that this is a a bonus, an experience bonus to enemies, or for enemies that I kill right now. Like, as long as the thing is above my head, probably. That's what would make the most sense, given the data I have so far. Okay, we've got an enemy called Puke Cloud.
I am overburdened.
Also, we're overburdened. Okay, one of these is not like the others. Okay, it's now dead.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I'm good for now.
Good. When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Mallet, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Deal. All resistances +4. Not as good as my all resistances +6. Yeah, this is worse in every way, but its sell value is like super high. +13 to attack rating. Okay, so I'll keep the strength thing around. And I'll keep this thorns thing around. Eventually, we're going to have to start selling gems.
What can I do for you? The monastery can confuse even those who know it well. Stay alert in there.
Tools of the trade. Look for the Herodric Mallet in the monastery barracks. Beware of the smith that guards it. Okay, Ellie feels much stronger now. This game works for the level 99 grind surprisingly well. So am I going to end up playing this until 4 a.m. tonight? That might happen. I mean, all my plans for tomorrow are to play more Diablo 2. So I may as well just play overnight into tomorrow, right? No reason not to. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna wear my mouse out on this game. And I'm guessing the LAN parties never stopped. Like, nobody ever, like, fell asleep. So imagine one of those LAN parties, but at the same time you were grinding Ex-Soldier to level 99. Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay, one thing I can say for sure, this game is way better than Persona 5. This game doesn't even need to have the back alley, you know, sex doctor to be solidly ahead of Persona 5. Yeah, there might still be a back... Yeah, I know, it's very possible. Back alley doctor might still exist. With, you know, spider web leggings and everything. Happy Alt-Tab. Hey, Ellie is getting good. Ellie just one-shotted a big enemy. Oh. Can we bail him out? There's gotta be, like, bail set at some amount that could be, like, crowdfunded. So his defense attorney should definitely argue that he's very obviously, like, very, very obviously not a threat to society. It would be easy to make that argument in court. Like, I don't feel threatened by this man whatsoever. Yeah, if I were on the jury, well, I wouldn't make it past the jury screening. I wouldn't make it past the jury screening, because, like, you know, one of the questions going to be, like, you know, were you one of the people who clicked the laughing face emoji, when United Healthcare Group, whatever, you know, made the Facebook post about how sad they were? I didn't do that, but, you know, if I had seen it. Yeah, making the world a better place is generally a good thing. Okay, so I'll have to learn about the details of the capture and stuff. So do we know any of the other words that were on the shell casings? Oh yeah, that's a lot of red tape. Good point. Okay, so I gotta test something. So right now I have 6 skill choices remaining. Oh hey, we have access to these now. If I touch this, I still have 6 remaining. Okay, so it doesn't give you a skill point. It probably just makes your current skill stronger. Okay, so cleansing now replaces prayer. I think. Plus 5 life healed for every 2 seconds. Yeah, so cleansing is just better. Alright. How are you, Callie's underscore hope? Okay, we could keep going here. I guess I will. Why not? I'll probably clear this dungeon and then go back and do the tower. Any more shamans? Date night with the lady and you get to see... Oh, that's the lady that you went Warp 9 with, right? Okay, let's try cleansing. Yeah, so now our health comes back. Our health comes back without our mana getting drained. Also, Ellie should be more resilient now as well.
I am overburdened.
overburdened.
Faster hit recovery. Okay, and that's also kind of crap. AC Mark? Okay, I'm gonna put a link in chat to the Quad 7s that we did to celebrate 77.77% completion. Somebody clipped it. There it is. We celebrated 77.77% complete with an all 7 fever, obviously.
Good to see you.
Plus 13 to attack rating, plus 1 to strength. Okay, that's real good. The important thing was that I remembered to heal afterwards. Because otherwise you die. At some point, we should consider actually buying stuff. Okay, so these are better gloves. Defense 4 up to defense 11. Fuck it. You have any good boots? These are just defense 5 boots. These are defense 2 boots with plus 1 to dexterity. I don't really care about dexterity. I care more about light radius. Also, they're cheap. Okay, that's good for now, I think. I feel like it's going to be very, very hard to find a jury where nobody on the jury has had any direct or indirect experience with the absolute dogshitness of our for-profit health insurance system. Like, I think that's going to be basically impossible.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Okay, let's cleanse it of evil then. Okay, so we got new, like, little demon bad guys. These guys are called Devilkin. They die nicely. Oh yeah. You end up in the same prison as him. And if anything happens to him, and you could have stopped it, you're gonna be in big trouble. You only just learned that now, Origo? Where are you from? You must not be from the United States. Okay, so we've got, somebody who's a different color. Oh, you're in Socialist Finland? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I can see why this would be confusing to you. Okay, it looks like our, Lynn person, no, Ellie person is dead. Tangerine Small Shield of Thorns. Attacker takes damage of 1. That's interesting. Yeah, in the United States, we have wealth care. Okay, this is our second, like, special shield thing. Defense 8 to defense 11. Chance to block is the same. Raises mana, but I don't care. Resistance is +9 instead of +6. Magic damage reduced by 1. Poison length duration. Attacker... This is fucking awesome. Holy shit, that's good. Okay. That's a crazy good shield. So is Nortel, is that the internet provider that, like, went down and, like, 1/3 of Canada didn't have internet? Or maybe it was more like half of Canada? It was one of the biggest stock crashes, if not the biggest one in Canadian history.
I can't carry anymore.
How big is this spear? I'll stop here. Since we're getting full and Ellie's dead. Make Ellie not be dead anymore.
Good day.
Resurrect Ellie, 480.
Good to see you. Long ago, the Soul Stones were given to the Horadrim by the Archangel Tyrael.
they were used to bind the three prime evils. I now know that even these holy artifacts were no match for Diablo's power. I hope that his two brothers are more securely held, but I fear the worst. The malice has eluded you so far. Well, search thoroughly in the barracks.
So, presumably, if I talk to him when I have an unidentified item,
Greetings.
then he'll offer to ID the item.
Good evening.
Okay, we have 10 identifies, 14 portals. So the pacing for this game is really good. It's always go, 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 go. You're always, like, just a few clicks away from returning to your home base, and then a few clicks away, a few seconds away from being right back into the dungeon. Like, the gameplay loop is so... it's, like, totally continuous, you know, gameplay. You don't have to... like, it doesn't take any time out of your day, to go recharge, you know? To, like, dump off inventory in your stash and sell stuff. Like, all of that is able to happen pretty much instantaneously whenever you want it. And that's awesome. The game doesn't waste your time. Yeah, the game loop is, like, super tight. There's no bullshit in it. Unlike the game loop of... unlike the game loop for Persona 5, where you beat a dungeon in, like, you know, a few hours, and then you need to wait, like, 6 more hours for the calendar day to get to the correct calendar day in order for the plot to, you know, in order to find out the results of you having stolen the person's heart that you stole on day 1, but as soon as it became available. So, having come from just needing to spend hours to get from, you know, of downtime in between sections of actual gameplay, this is amazing. So, Persona 5 is actually making this way better. Persona 5 helps you appreciate games that don't waste your time. Plus 50% damage to undead. 2 sockets. I probably won't keep it. Okay, new enemies. Champion Ghost.
Overburdened. I am overburdened.
One to 6. Plus 1 to max damage. Assassin only. Turns out you might have another i9 processor, motherboard, and mem combo here. Well, I'm good. I think that need has been met in my case. I'm all fine on i9s. Wait. Is this an 11th gen? How do you sell me on this? Or if I do get one from you, I'm giving back the other. If for whatever reason I'm in Philadelphia again, like next month, and you've got a better i9 processor, Bobo, whatever. Okay, it's also 9th gen. Because, like, it would be kind of ridiculous, but I would be willing to stop by, to deposit the one in exchange for a slight upgrade. Yeah, I would rather have the 9990 than a 9990X than a 9900K. I would rather have the more cores and threads. And I don't care as much about clock speed. So you gave me the correct 9th gen i9. Yeah, if I were buying a computer, definitely I would go AMD without any doubt whatsoever. But if I'm getting a computer for free, then my brand loyalty becomes significantly weaker. Yeah, I'm an AMD shareholder as well. So we're on the same team there. But I think my household has no AMD systems, and... five Intel systems that are desktop... Wait. 6 if you include my XP machine. Just in this room right now, I've got a Pentium 4. I've got a Core 2 Quad. This is being run on a Core 2 Quad right now. I've got an 8700K machine, a 9700F machine. Downstairs, there's the 9920X, and my wife has an 8400. So that's 6 Intel desktops. And then every laptop in the household, unless it's, like, one of my wife's Apple things. I think I have 3 Intel laptops. But nothing currently is AMD. Which is unfortunate because of how awesome AMD is. But that's just how things ended up going. If you're going for low price and buying used, Intel is probably generally better. And the reason why is because AMD systems hold their value so well. Every old AMD system can be turned into something awesome. Whereas that's not true with, like, old Intel systems. So they become the value budget things.
I can't carry anymore.
Threadripper Pro 5945WX. That sounds like I'm not the target audience for that. Somebody who would have a much better use for that machine should get that machine. If and when you offload it. Or... yeah, like, that's too good for me. Six to 13 lightning resistance. Okay, it's nowhere near as good as my other axe. The one you saw on the floor beside the race rig was a Threadripper. The one on the floor was a 9900K. Yeah, you mentioned that as being a 9900K machine. Threadripper Pro 5945WX. Somebody who actually uses a computer for good, you know, for actual work, should get that if you ever offload it. That case will be getting a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D when it shows up. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna warp out of here. We have stuff to unload.
Good to see you.
But I think I need to slow down a little bit on acquiring new computers. Even if they are free. Because I run the risk of significantly concerning Drika. Otherwise. Like, why? I could see the conversation happening. Why do you need this? You know? And the answer is, I can find a use for it, obviously. I still sometimes use the Windows XP gaming machine. I'm using the Core 2 Quad right now. So she's probably happy that you just gave a system away. You know, like, help clean up.
Your blood will boil.
Okay, I think we found a bad guy. Is it dead? It feels dead. I'm okay for now. Eventually...
I've earned the right to this abandoned trove.
I want to move again before I get another monitor. And I have relatively specific, monitor needs. So just like... 24-inch... I think... that might have been okay. But... what I would go for... So... basically, I'm fine on monitors. Is the short answer. When Intel stock beats their .com high, you're making a meme. Good news, everyone. Intel has finally taken their retaken. Okay, required level 19. See how close to that we are. We're level 12 right now. We'll probably dump some points into our stuff. There, that's some points dumping. So when I'm doing a 100% speed run of FF7, that's with 5 monitors. The gameplay monitor, the screen of the Notes laptop, the Notes laptop has a second monitor, and the streaming computer has 2 monitors. So there's the gameplay monitor is in the middle, the Notes stuff is to the right, and the stream monitoring and some other stuff is to the left. And that's enough real estate for me. Am I playing D2 full screen or in a tiny, tiny window? Since I'm playing the original, and this was made to be a 4:3 aspect ratio game, I'm playing it on a 4:3 aspect ratio monitor. So I can show you, actually. So, yes, it's full screen like this is the gameplay monitor. This is the main monitor for my stream. This is chat right here. Say hi to yourself. That's Discord. This is my other monitor. And then FF7 is on this laptop right here. And you see this monitor right here? That is also for Notes when I do 100% speedruns. So we got the primary gameplay one in the middle, and then 2 to the left of it, 2 to the right of it. Okay, so I think I killed somebody who was evil. Large Charm of Flame. Adds 1 to 2 fire damage. That's nice. Can be inserted into socketed items. Plus 46 to attack rating. Quantity 126, so they're limited. So we won't use them. Oh, we have the large axe. I've ever played Dungeon Siege? Yes, I've played both Dungeon Siege 1 and 2. I haven't played Dungeon Siege 3. The reason I've played Dungeon Siege 1 and 2, so you know how in the original Dungeon Siege, there's like a level editor thing that allows you to make a siegelet? Like they're... Yeah, okay. A full, complete, faithful, from the ground up remake of Wizardry 5 has been made as a Dungeon Siege siegelet. And that is, like, ridiculously awesome. It's called Ultima 5 Lazarus. Look this up. The Ultima community is totally insane. They completely remade Ultima 5 within Dungeon Siege. And it's the best way. It's by far the best way to play Ultima 5. It's accurate enough to Ultima 5 that it just, like, is Ultima 5, you know? If you skip the original and just play Lazarus, you got it. You know what I mean? Also, the same thing sort of exists for Ultima 6. This is known as the Ultima 6 Project, or U6 Project. The problem with U6 Project is that it's pretty buggy, and it's buggy enough that I wasn't able to finish the game. I have played actual Ultima 6. It is pretty faithful to actual Ultima 6. However, it's, like, I wasn't able to complete it, and I'm willing to bash my head against a wall over and over and over and over in order to get through a section of a game without it crashing. But, like, it unfortunately isn't, you know, it isn't stable to the point where you can complete it. You can get to, like, the last 20% of the game probably just fine, and then it kind of falls apart. But U5 Lazarus, totally fucking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna warp out of here. So the existence of U5 Lazarus is why I have Dungeon Siege, and why I've eventually, you know, why I played it. Because as long as you're buying it for Ultima 5, then you may as well also play it. Okay, so I have an unidentified axe. Let's talk to Deckard and see if he IDs it for me.
Hello. Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Thanks. Hold damage. Okay, I don't care. Okay, so we can sell almost everything.
What you need?
Okay, so apparently I'm done here. Yeah, quest completed. Look for the Heradric Malice in the monastery barracks. Okay, there's still some space over here I haven't explored. Now, the only way that progression could possibly be is up here. Is the only other place to go. I think. Oh, wait, or to the upper right. Maybe we finished this cave. Poke our head in. Yeah, we might have finished this. Okay, so there's progression up here as well. In the monastery barracks. That's what we're looking for. The Tamo Highland. I hope there are cows here. Flames thirst the dark.
I am overburdened.
Death Drinker the Jagged.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, this is defense 24. I want to compare this against Ellie's armor. Defense 23. Okay, so it's a slight improvement.
Put that to good use.
Eagle Orb. Sorceress only. Oh, also, it's Chip. I assume you've played the original Divine Divinity, the first game in the Divinity series. It is also a Diablo-style, you know, top-down ARPG like this, and it is quite good. Yeah, the sequel is terrible. The first game is really good. There is a sequel called Beyond Divinity. Okay, do we have Devilkin Shamans yet? Not yet. Okay, we've got a dungeon. Got another dungeon. No, that's the same dungeon. Ellie, remember to not die.
I am overburdened.
Okay, this feels worth keeping. Worth making space for. Lightning resist plus 14%. Let's go home. Probably this isn't worth keeping. Okay, so first we have to sell crap.
Good day.
We have actual inventory to juggle now. Getting to be where gems count as crap now. No, wrong way. Or we can just let Ellie do everything. In the monastery barracks. So it's probably not this cave. The pit level 1. Probably, yeah, there has to be a shaman around somewhere. Okay, he's hiding inside the house. Okay, apparently I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, entering the monastery
Even the light
gate.
cannot pierce this gloom.
Apparently I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, and it feels like I just started. On a minute-by-minute basis, this game doesn't seem to be, like, that great. But time just melts away in an extremely addicting manner. When you look at the clock, it's like, holy shit. Like, I just started. You know? You have probably been watching the entire stream because you were here at the beginning, like when I just started 10 minutes ago at 10 a.m. Okay, Ellie's dead. Okay, one of these guys is probably strong. Yeah, one of these guys is doing a good job of killing me. Ellie is the canary. Yeah, I think that's the monster group that's bad. They can shoot too many arrows. Ouch. So I need to kill the ads first if I'm gonna have any chance. Wait, no. No, fuck. Dude, I just completely... I can't undo that, right? Fuck. I thought I was clicking cleanse. Well, that's bad. I can probably undo that in town. Like, there's a person that lets you respec. But I wanted to put points in cleanse instead. Okay, so now I should heal way faster. Yeah, I'm healing way faster. And I'm probably going to have to respec to get those points out so I can put them into, like, thorns or something. Got him.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the 77 bits, weed guy. My weed guy.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to maneuver this. So, weed guy, if you didn't see it, if you just got here, which seems likely since you just cheered the 77 bits, take a look at that quad 7 thing. Yeah. We celebrated 77.77% completion with an all 7 fever. Here's your spin. Thank you for the 77.77 bits. I will probably spin 7,777 times over the course of the grind, so that's also pretty cool.
That's a good trick.
Hey, Vanderkish, 77 more spins. Got it. Thank you. That was naturally 7. Perfect. I'm gonna go get some more Mountain Lightning and go to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. Thank you for the bits. If you want to, like, be entertained, then you can watch that clip. It's probably a pretty cool clip. Actually, I don't even care about that skull cap. What a great clip. Were you not entertained?
Good evening.
Were you satisfactorily entertained by the clip in my absence? I don't think I care about this as much. 6 to 13. 1 to 32. Okay, so this is way more damage. Full arm class. I think I just am not going to do... Oh, it was great. What I did was I climbed to the top of Mountain Lightning and I peed off of it. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to use pole arms ever. Oh, and we should revive the girl,
Good
too.
evening.
Yeah. Now the girl's alive again. Okay, so that's actual progression. That might open later. Who knows? We need to finish exploring the Tamo Highland, obviously. Well, 9% extra gold from monsters. Required level 16. We're level 13. Thanks to the American news cycle, you learned a new, very charged phrase. Wealth care. Okay, this spear better be superior. No, it's inferior. You should probably add the word morally in front of it. That way, you can still say, hey, you know, this shouldn't happen. Kind of. Oh yeah, you shouldn't attempt, homicide. Typically. Generally speaking, we don't like that. Okay, now we're out of stamina. That's bad news. Oh, I feel refreshed. Yes, it's usually a bad idea to kill people. Yeah, I know. It can take a while to get to understand, yeah. I don't expect everything to be immediately obvious. Speaking of uniquely American things, have you made any progress on the ham and bean soup? So now that you know what it is, kind of, I can tell you my history involving ham and bean soup. And that is that at one point I went through a phase where I made a lot of 16-bean soup. And at one place, I found something that was basically 16-bean soup, but it wasn't. It had fewer than 16 beans. It had some other number. And it described itself as ham-a-bean soup. I don't remember buying it, but I saw that it existed. So, probably what you should look up, this is actually an American thing, that's sort of on topic that you might actually find interesting, and that you might end up hearing about, in the foreseeable future. Look up jury nullification. That's a thing. What, jury nullification or ham bean soup? Or both? Okay. We've got our teleporter thingy. Apparently this is not interactable. Lots of barrels like to explode here. Okay, Ellie feels much stronger now. Okay, this is the actual barracks, probably. Okay, Devilkin Shaman. They're getting revived. Yes. Okay. So there's a shaman around. So where I just was is probably actual progression. So we're gonna clear this area first. To the northeast and southeast. enemy with a big name.
I am overburdened.
And it's dead.
I am overburdened.
Sorceress only.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Good day.
Let's see how respecting works. Ah, fuck it. I'll just keep the mistake. We'll be fine anyway, I think. Okay, we're expecting another dead end to the southeast. Past this door. Hey, tough guy. Yes. We made it to quad 7s today. I haven't updated the percent completion indicator since then, because I want to leave the 77.77 on the screen as long as possible. For probably obvious reasons. But yeah, that was awesome. Still is, actually. And then, the 80% boundary. So, for whatever reason, each 20% has been, like, a bigger psychological, thing than any of the other, like... So, like, completing the first 20%. So, if you imagine the grind, one way to visualize the grind is like a 5-day work week. In that context, each 20% is 1 day. So we're at, like, almost the end of Thursday right now. And once we reach 80%, then we'll be in Friday. And if you just think of, like, you know, the process of going through a work week. Yeah. We can definitely see the weekend. The weekend is the 100% speed run, and then, like, moving on and doing other content and stuff. But yeah, it's almost Friday right now. So close to being Friday. And then once it's Friday, you know, you're basically there. You've done all the work. And you can just coast. Okay, there's probably a shaman in here. Okay, not anymore. Okay, Ellie's probably gonna die. Oh, Ellie, you're still alive. Nice. Dude, I was totally right. There is a shaman here. Alright, Ellie, are you ready to kill more enemies? Go for it, Ellie. We're counting on you. Oh, she's still alive. Nice, it worked. Good job, Ellie. Okay, once she's full, we'll switch back to Thorns. Okay, I can totally afford to revive Ellie again. Oh, hey, somehow I'm... Yeah, I think I was using the wrong weapon. So, Fantasy? You're a little bit late, but somebody clipped it. We celebrated by doing, all lucky sevens. Because of course we did. Okay, here's another shaman. The Smith. Demon extra strong. We should probably get the fuck out of here. Ellie, I recommend you leave. Okay, we got him. Demon extra strong is dead. Okay, and apparently there's still a shaman. Okay, so the hammer is apparently shown on the map. Yeah, that's part of the map.
I am overburdened.
No, actually, we could take this. That's usable. If I'm willing to sacrifice any gems anyway. Okay, so this is not quite the end of the dungeon. Two to 6. This is 2 to 6 with lightning. 1 to 8 lightning damage. I want to see if we can improve. So we've got a huge... Okay. So if we wanted, we could add poison damage over time. Okay, so this is going to be way better than what she had. I think.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, it's way the fuck better.
Put that to good use.
Okay, so we can get rid of that.
Good day.
Good day, Deckard.
What you need?
Good day.
Okay, so prices are going down also. Used to cost 80.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Okay, now we need to return it to Charcy. We're gonna finish exploring this area first. Pulse Tongue the Quick. False tongue the quickly dead. Okay, that's a better block. But my paladin-specific shield is just too awesome. Any other shamans? Yes. Two shamans at least. Or like 3. Oh, there's a special shaman. Okay, closed door is now open. Hi, Fabian. We're definitely over the hump. The jail level 1. Okay, so I'll finish this floor, and then maybe go back to town, and turn in the quest. We need to go back to town eventually anyway. Champion Bone Mage. they're all champion bone mages.
I can't carry anymore.
A dehumanizer. Required level 6. Faster cast rate, max damage, attack rating. Replenish life +2. That sounds good. Yeah, this is massively better in every way. Okay. So the only progression that I know of is into the jail. Go back to town. So we need to give the thing to Charcy. Hey, look, it's Charcy.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Comparing this, 6 to 11, 3 to 11. Lots of damage to undead. Gives some poison damage and some lightning resist. This might actually be better. I'll probably hold on to that. Okay, we have space.
Good to see you.
Imbue. No magic, socketed, rare, unique, or set items. No jewelry. So completely ordinary things get made magical, apparently. Cleric will imbue an item. Charcy... Okay, so we still need to do an imbuing. Okay, Ellie's hard leather armor is not magical, I think. All of my current stuff is magical, I think. So I'm only doing this as part of the quest. This is probably tutorial. Havoc suit, hard leather armor, defense 36. Okay, that's a lot of defense. Okay, well, I just blew my imbue. I probably should have imbued a weapon, but we just got a decent weapon. Whatever. This is gonna go back to Ellie. Ellie should have way more survivability now.
Put that to good use.
Okay, quest is done. Okay, now let's talk to everybody.
Oh, I like Geed. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
Okay, it's implied that we should talk to Geed. Hey, do you have a quest for me?
Akara and Kasha are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye. They're worlds apart. Akara is a slow river of magic. Kasha, a viper of war. They're both deeply devoted to their religious order, yet the corruption of their sisters pains them both to no end.
Ain't Deckard Cain. You have any words for me?
Good day. To the east are lands of great mystery, and the jeweled city of the desert, Lut Gholein.
Okay, Deckard's got a thing above his head.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the Rogue Sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. And Dariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
Okay, this a quest? Good. Sisters to the slaughter. Find Andariel's lair in the depths of the monastery catacombs. Beautiful. So what I just linked to is a frequently asked questions document. I linked to the grind document, which includes a frequently asked questions like page. And near the bottom of that is, once Cloud reaches level 99, you're going to finish this as a 100% speed run, right? And the answer is yeah, obviously. So, as soon as Cloud reaches, as soon as Ex-Soldier reaches level 99, we're immediately going to transition, we're immediately going to do a 100% speed run with Ex-Soldier starting at level 99. So, it'll be like another 15 more hours, but it's going to be extremely fun. That's like the victory lap. Do a hundo at the end.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Okay, so now we need to find Andariel's lair. Somewhere in this general area. Okay, we've got new goblin-type enemies. These ones are faster. Well, that was fun. Oh, by immediately, I mean I'm going to make the save file on the laptop that the grind is being run on. Make a bunch of backups on that save file onto different types of media, different examples of media, and then transfer the save file to a computer that has Speed Square installed. That's set up for doing speed runs of FF7, and then complete the grind on that computer. It also has, like, all of the input devices, like, properly arranged to be able to play the game conventionally. And a controller set up for that, so there will be a little bit of time. The time gap will be measurable in minutes instead of, like, hours or days.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Get out of here. A bit full.
Good evening.
What can I do for you?
Okay, apparently there are a bunch of barrels here. Some of them are exploding. Okay, we don't seem to have Bone Mage or Shamans yet. It is a dead end. Nice. Apparently we leveled up too. Okay, I need to reposition. I'm turning Clouds of Running off too much. I think it's my right toe going too far to the left. That's progression. Jail level 1 waypoint. Okay, it's a teleporter. Not actually progression. This is progression. This looks way more like getting closer to the end of the game. The jail level 2. We've got some unexplored stuff up here. Barbarian only. Faster cast rate, we don't care about that. Okay, make some progress. Jail level 2 next. And apparently I've been streaming for 9 hours. And I haven't even killed Undariel. We can't stop now. We know the name of, like, the first big boss person. It's Undariel. We're even, like, on the way to kill Undariel, I think. That's been implied. One of these... Somewhere there's a door, apparently. Okay, there's the door. We got that a little bit late. Yeah, I mean, I just started, Sonya. I literally just started, like, 9 hours ago. I'm not even level 15 yet. I'm still level 14. How do you stop when you're not even level 15 yet? And you're still level 14? The answer is you don't. That was really smart of me to look to see what level I was, so that I knew which level I needed to wait until, right? And that would have been a mistake if I said I wasn't even level 14 yet, and it turned out I was level 14, because then I would have to stop playing. Okay, so I think they're trapped in there. At least one of these is special. Some of them are, like... Some of them are champions. Hey. Lily feels much stronger now. Hopefully she remembers to not die. Looks like she remembered to not die. Good performance by Lily. This feels like the kind of game where you stop playing when the sun comes up, and you realize that, you know, if you don't sleep, then at some point in the near future, you're not going to be able to play the game as effectively. And eventually, you're going to reach a point where you can play the game more effectively, more efficiently, if you lose consciousness than if you just keep playing right now. Okay, so we want to talk to Deckard. Mass ID items.
Good day.
Thanks. And we put things up on the chopping block while talking to her. Sorceress only. Barbarian only. Sorceress only. Heavy boots of self-repair. Defense 5. This is defense 2, but increases your light radius. I don't care about the self-repair. I do like the defense. I do also like the light radius. I think I need better defense in order to justify switching. Yeah, unfortunately, Origo,
The Order welcomes you.
they're thinking of a different self. I would wear those too, But in this case, it's the boots that get repaired and not you. Sadly. Okay, Ellie is getting good. Well, he got dead quick. Okay, there are only 2 ways to go still. There were only 2. Oh, it's this. Okay. Now we have progression to level 3. Hit spawn foul dog.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's go home. Where are you, Deckard?
Good evening.
Good evening.
What can I do for you?
Druid only. Druid only. Okay, I'm gonna have to start selling gems soon. Very soon. Okay, we've got one path to clear still. Plus 41 to attack rating, plus 2 to dexterity. I'll take it. $50K to level to level 92. We're making good progress. The actual efficiency isn't that great, but we're putting in pretty solid hours during D2. And we don't get bogged down with any kind of like story bullshit. Apparently there is a story, though, if you, like, cared. Okay, this is clear. I'll let my stamina return. Oh, apparently our health also regenerates slowly, too. Even with thorns up and not cleansing. Okay, so she can snipe them. Okay, one of them made it out. Okay, it might be on the wrong side of the door right now. Okay, we gotta get through here. Storm Widow. Undead Fire Enchanted. This is a relatively convoluted dungeon. Hey, Kato. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Kato. Hi, Kato's viewers. If you want to see the cool thing, so you might notice that we somewhat recently made it to 77.77% completion of the grind. Okay, so if you're totally new here, I am in the process of grinding Ex-SOLDIER to level 99 on the first screen of the game, prior to the cutscene in which you name Cloud and Barrett. If you want to know more about that, then I invite you to check out the grind document, which I just linked to. That'll also help explain, like, why I'm playing FF7 with using a keyboard that's on the floor. Playing FF7 with my toes. Separately, you might notice that we just made it to 77.77% completion, and yes, we did celebrate that by triggering all 7 fever. And that's a clip to that I just put in chat. In order to prevent boredom in the process of getting Ex-SOLDIER to level 99, I have a setup where I'm playing FF7 with my feet, and that leaves my hands free to be able to play other games. The current other game is Diablo 2. This is my first playthrough of Diablo 2. This is a blind playthrough of Diablo 2. And the game is surprisingly good. Thank you for the raid, Kato. See you later if you show up again later. Alright, Kato needs to get baked, it sounds like. Yeah. Until, Todd Rogers takes the title from me. But yes. Actually, let's check this. So now we're back to the start. Oh yeah, if we didn't one-shot the dog for quad 7s, then that dog is too strong for the very first section of the game. feels like it might be a dangerous place. Ellie, remember to not die. I feel like Ellie might be forgetting to not die. Ghastly Bone Archer. Okay, good job, Ellie.
I am overburdened.
There's a mage in here. Dead. Oh, they're all mages. And they're all dead. Adds 1 to 4 lightning damage. I'm fine with that. Break the barrel. Good job. Hey, Soup. Happy Quad 7's Day. To the inner cloister. This has got to be where Andariel is. Enjoying Diablo? Yes. Definitely yes. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, and it feels like I just started, because I did just start. But the hours just, like, bleed away. Entering the cathedral. Okay, so they're gonna be shamans for these guys now. Dark One shamans.
I am overburdened.
Here's a Dark One shaman. Oh, this one's got a special name. Is anybody old enough here, and like have been on the internet long enough to remember Time Cube? You guys remember Time Cube, right?
I can't carry anymore.
I feel like the author of Time Cube was just, like, on a Diablo 2 binge.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Hold on. Please interpret that as a warning against backseating. Even, like, things that you couldn't possibly imagine that I wouldn't want to be told. We've already had one ban so far, where in response to backseating, I timed out somebody for 19 minutes, and then they backseated again, and I timed them out for 19 hours, and then they whispered me. You know, like, through the Twitch whisper system, and upgraded the timeout to ban. If there's anything... So... The experience that I go for always when playing a game casually is to just play the game casually. Anything that I don't find on my own, even if it's like super obvious to you, or if it's in the instruction manual, or if it was in a tutorial or whatever, and I didn't notice it, if I don't know it, that's good. That's what that. If I can't figure it out on my own, then I don't figure it out. Like that's the goal. So it's possible that you weren't saying anything like that, but I saw words that were consistent with, like, trying to reveal gameplay stuff. Okay, that feels like a boss arena. Hi, Bone Ash. Oh, and if anybody has a question that starts with, that starts along the lines of, like, hey, this is an exception to, you know, or is it okay if I tell you such and such? You know, any question along those lines, the answer is no. You completely missed Time Cube? Yeah, Time Cube was great. Time Cube was definitely, made by somebody who was playing a lot of Diablo 2. Hopefully we find some shamans. Can you explain? Nope. I might want to grow my own beans. You really want to backseat my beans? Just because you're a bean expert and are super excited to talk about your beans? I might do a first playthrough of beans someday. A first blind playthrough. I'm trying to avoid bean spoilers. The Catacombs, level 1. Is tofu a bean spoiler? Yes. Tofu is a bean spoiler. Absolutely. Tofu actually spoils everything, not just beans. Tofu will spoil your bacon. We are hunting... We're hunting Ondariel. So, like, quest 6 of tab number 1. I want to at least kill Ondariel before ending the stream.
I am overburdened.
Crystal Sword of Worth. Okay, eventually, something like this is going to be better than what I have. Maybe I'll hold on to this. But it feels like... So a Crystal Sword should have low durability. And this doesn't. Well, okay, it's lower than my mace. Whatever. Entering the catacombs.
There is great evil here.
This is a little bit chaotic. You have any shamans? Here's a shaman. Yeah, there's definitely another shaman. Flame lost the Mauler. He's been mauled.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What level in D2? 16. No, 15. The 5 and the 6 look very similar, or they look like... Okay, the 6 looks different, but if you don't know what the 6 looks like, you could confuse the 5 for a 6. Okay, let's head out. So far, that's the biggest problem with this game. Or similar to the 5 and the... Oh, this is we found another problem. See? I couldn't click on Deckard Cain until the other guy walked away. Bullshit game. Inexcusable. I had to wait a few moments for Warov to walk away from Deckard.
What can I do for you?
Fuck it. This game is why Path of Exile and more recently Path of Exile 2 came out. Well, actually, I think... So was Path of Exile before or after Diablo 3? Because we have to give Diablo 3 some credit as well, is my understanding. Like, if Diablo 3 was good, then we wouldn't need Path of Exile, I think. D3 was at the time, so they were around the same time. Okay. Because I could see how D3's existence would help, confirm the necessity of a game like, Path of Exile. E3 isn't why PoE was made, it was why it succeeded. Okay. So shoutouts to Blizzard.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Can't be repaired. Speaking of repairing. Oh, hey, small people. Okay, we have 2 shamans. Okay. 10 to 18. I don't care. Okay, so we're going to explore the bottom part of this map also. The top part of it is searched to my satisfaction. There might be some stuff I've missed and, like, a couple stray rooms or whatever. But I'm reasonably happy with it. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo 3, of course, obviously. But yeah, it looks kind of, like, bright and shiny. Kind of like, not D3 yesterday. Okay, does it look bright and shiny? Does it kind of remind you of World of Warcraft some? In presentation? So, if we end up... I have an idea. Since I'm playing D2 and liking D2, if we end up, like, needing to kill 20 more hours or 30 more hours, in order to finish the grind to get Ex-Soldier to level 99, and I don't want to, like, start another game, like another actual game, because I don't know, you know, when that game is going to end relative to the grind. A possible idea would be to start playing Diablo Infinite. Just to see how good / bad that is. Apparently that's free to play. Obviously, I wouldn't be spending any money on it. Yeah, we could do Diablo Infinite later on in the grind. Just to see how it stacks up. You can play it on PC. But yeah, the mobile game. Yeah, definitely D4 is better. No shit, D4 is better. You dare me to play Genshin Impact? Is Genshin Impact free to play? This Genshin Impact sounds like it might be better than Diablo Immortal. Well, PoE, so the purpose... So what I have in mind, imagine this scenario where it's like 10 to 30 hours of the grind remaining, and you need... And so I can't, like, start a full actual RPG because that might take longer than the grind, and I don't want the RPG to get interrupted. So, like, the very end of the grind, if we just need to fill in, like, 10, 20, whatever more hours, some bullshit mobile game might be a good way to do that. And Diablo Immortal, so as soon as we no longer have a reason to play Diablo Immortal, we can walk away from Diablo Immortal. It's not like we're missing out on anything. Whereas if I were to be doing Path of Exile, then I would want to finish Path of Exile, and that's a problem. I presume that I could walk away from Genshin Impact at any time. Like, I can quit whenever. Dude, I'm not addicted to Genshin Impact. This is gonna be like the stories that you hear about some people who start smoking just so that they can prove that it's easy to quit smoking, and that's why they're addicted and haven't been able to stop smoking for the last 20 years. I think that's what Kato has in mind. So I started taking amphetamines every day, you stop smoking pretty quickly. Well, that's it. That's great. We found the cure. Oh, I don't mind any kind of gameplay spoiler, whatever stuff related to Path of Exile. I don't care. Or Path of Exile 2. Although other people probably would care about PoE 2. If they haven't played it yet, because they probably haven't. Or if they have, they're not very far into it yet, I would assume. But I'm very unlikely to ever play PoE. Black Maul. Okay, he's dead.
I am overburdened.
Although, if I ever stream a first blind playthrough of PoE, then definitely, you know, I would caution against backseating.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Oh, I keep lots of lists. And I need to keep a list of doors that shut when I try to walk through them. So I could see myself possibly liking a game like PoE. But one of the problems is that you're only on Earth for a certain amount of time. And I've already, like, you know, decided that a lot of that time is going to get spent on FF7. And so I don't have a bunch of time left over for, like, you know, other stuff. So generally speaking, the people who are obsessed with, who get sucked into games like that, including getting sucked into MMOs, they're not getting as much done on FF7 as I am. And that's their loss. Like, to them, it's worth it. You know, the opportunity cost of not playing as much FF7, to me, it's not worth it. I would rather play the FF7. Area seems to be clear. Okay, put that door on the list. feels like a big room. Okay, apparently I shouldn't stand right there. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be released in February of next year. And my goal for when we finish the grind by is the release date of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I need to play D2R. You need to boot that up? Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure that's a song on DDR Max 2. If not, then it's on DDR Max. It's on one of these. It might even be on both of them. D2R is a DDR song. Obviously, that's what you're referring to, right? You love Kind Lady? I like Candy Heart. Yeah, of course, obviously. Rhythm and Police is good, yeah. Alright, so this is the top hit on YouTube for D2R. Need to find another Max 1. So, Solid Snake, now you know why you don't have one. It's because I have 2. The mystery is solved. Extreme? Do you have Extreme Japan? I have Extreme Japan. This is the one that's really good. This one is basically like 2 arcade games together. This one is just really, really fucking awesome. I need to, like, actually play this. You're so pumped? Yeah, D2R is fucking awesome. Yes. I saw this at the local, like, video game store, the local retro shop in Syracuse, and was like, I need this. And it was kind of mispriced at $60. When I bought it, the guy was like, yeah, we're kind of losing money on this sale. But, you know, they know that I spend a lot of money there. So they wanted to keep me happy and didn't want to, like, raise the price on me at the last moment, even though, like, definitely it's worth more than 60. But yeah, that's the one, to my understanding, that's the one with the best set list. The English ports, the American whatever releases that have Extreme in the title have a total garbage set lists compared to Extreme Japan. Track lists, whatever, you know. Song lists. Yeah, it probably is kind of illegal. That's probably true. Oh, you liked the songs that have Silent Hill in the name?
I can't carry anymore.
That are all about, like, yeah. Last night, yes. Okay, kind of feel like there's something evil in here. Oh, okay. And then my ad opens the door. Okay, now we gotta resolve this problem.
I can't carry it.
Okay, so Ellie, can you slow down for a moment? No, she can't. She's stuck on the door. Okay, this might be an actual improvement. Okay, all resistances plus 9. Magic damage reduced by 1. Poison length reduced by 25. Attacker takes 1 damage. Magic damage reduced by 1 is the same. Way better block chance. Way better block chance. The resistance is... yeah, this is just better. It doesn't have thorns, but it's socketed. It's got 2 socket things. Okay, let's get out of here. Got a new shield.
What do you mean?
Hello.
Superior mace. I don't care. we've got to decide what to socket. I want to save these. These feel like they're important. Okay, so this is just defense. I like defense. I'm pretty happy with the resistances on this. Let's make it really good at defense. So this section of the map is cleared. Or at least cleared to my satisfaction. Oh, hey. Fast travel point. There's my shaman. Maybe they didn't have a shaman. Hey, Frog. I am doing fine. Apparently I've been streaming for 10 hours and I just started Diablo 2 for the first time. Like, we just booted it up. We just named our character, okay? And now we're 10 hours in. That's all we did. So if you want to see the special thing... That's the special thing that happened, that we did to celebrate reaching 77.77% completion. Also, I'm planning on picking up the box that has the controllers on Thursday. And then probably streaming the opening of it on Friday. Because I can't stream on Thursday. Thursday is real-life stuff, and the real-life stuff is including picking up the controllers. Well, the Quad 7s is a pretty major accomplishment as well. Alright. Catacombs level 3, LFG. Hey, look, a ghoul. Now it's dead. Yeah, I definitely have the highest level Ex-Soldier that anybody has ever had. By legitimate means. %, extra gold from monsters. We'll probably keep that in our stash. That feels like it's not worth the space. Maximum stamina. Don't really need that either. Okay, this room is gonna hurt. Switch to our heal aura. Want to come to us?
I am overburdened.
Prevent monster heal. That would be good if I was using throwing weapons. I like this as well. Replenish life +5.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
I would like to sell all of my pot. Hope you guys like sound effects. Poison resist +8. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, buy some sort of expansion. Definitely. Nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so one of these is strong. Ellie, if you could please kill them for me, that would be nice. Especially that one. Like that one. That's the one I would like you to kill. Got it. Good job. You did that exactly right, Ellie. No. Okay, 8 to 20. I don't have enough dexterity for it. I have the strength. Stolen life sounds good. Here. I feel much stronger now. Champion afflicted.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, you're gonna find a way to. +5 to mana, I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna take... So, Ixiash, please interpret that as me thinking that you might be referring to a game mechanic. If there's some sort of game mechanic related to the stash that that I don't know about, please don't be the one to have me know about it.
I am overburdened.
we'll have to do 2 trips.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
That we're gonna hold on to.
Where can I take you?
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Unless you want to be a quest giver right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't know. And when I see something that looks like it could be, that it could be gameplay, whatever stuff, I can't think of, like, I can't scrutinize it, because that means if I'm right and it is, that gives me more information. No, actually, Noki, storing stuff up your butt definitely sounds like backseating to me. You get it? You get it, right? Soup gets it. Yes, exactly, Funk. Somebody was backseating him hard, allegedly. Okay, so that's where we started, I think. Okay, I'll follow the left wall, basically, still. Where's Ellie? Oh, Ellie got stuck. We can see her on the map. Okay. Stay with me, Ellie. Okay, here's progression. Oh, okay, this looks like a place that I'm gonna die. Thanks, Ellie. You killed most of them. Damage reduced by 1. Defense 60. Okay, that's a massive increase in defense. This is a pretty big increase in defense as well. Faster hit recovery. The mana I don't care about. Magic damage reduced by 1 I care about some, but this is like all damage reduced by 1. Yeah, it's better. Plus, I probably look more badass. Yeah, I look more badass. That settles it. Okay, there might be more stuff. Want to be sure that we're done with this floor. I think we are. Yeah. Okay, so while he's regaining stamina, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, I just started. Hey, Mog. We just started a little bit of Diablo 2. We're just getting into it. I think, according to our quest log, we're on our way to the first boss. Am I enjoying D2? Yes.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened with enjoyment. Okay, now we can kill the rabble. Okay, we're probably getting blazed right now. Feels like this is a boss room. So she just has defense 16. Go for it, Ellie. Ellie's really good at this game.
Yes?
Good to see you.
Alright, let's go fight a boss, maybe. Okay, here's Shaman. That's a boss, maybe. But I was totally right about the boss, maybe. Okay, apparently I can just stand in front of her and make her dead. Hopefully it's not a load-bearing boss.
My work here is finished.
No, I've still got to loot the room. Look, there's this gold over here. Gotta pick this up. My work here is far from finished. Look, the dead rogue had a ring.
am overburdened.
So I have defense 11. Okay, so this adds strength, adds lightning resist. I'll probably take it for the strength. We'll get better gloves later also. Actually, fuck it. Whatever. Both options are fine. Oh, now we can definitely get blazed. Return to Warav to take the caravan east.
Good day.
Oh, Kashia wants to talk to me. Hi, Kashia.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Hey, Deckard.
This is a great victory indeed. But
Hey, big guy.
many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Which run? Diablo 2?
Good day.
Diablo 2 is good. It is significantly better than I was expecting, and I was expecting it to be pretty good. Okay, defense 30 versus defense 27. Chance to block is 50%. 55%. Faster block rate. Damage reduced by 1, magic damage reduced by 1. As opposed to... Okay, so what I have now is better. Apparently a lot of people care about FF7. Oh, if you mean, like, how is the run up and down the screen? It's going pretty well. He makes it to the top, usually, and then he turns around and goes to the bottom. Lead crow, light crossbow. I don't know if the girl can use this, but... 25% deadly strike. Let's see if the girl can use it.
I can't use that.
Well, there you go. She can't use that. Okay, required dexterity 27, required strength 21. We have those. I should be able to hit things. Oh, I don't have ammo? I probably don't have ammo. Okay, but I'll keep it there. Yeah, so I'll have a... And we need bolts. So I'll hold on to some bolts. It's all this axe that I'm never using. I'll just pick up bolts as we find them. Okay, the time to sell gems has begun. Hi, Warov. Return to Warov to take the caravan east.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to loot Golain.
Go east. Act 2. Okay, this makes a good stopping point then.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Golain, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Tarasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Good morning.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gulain. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Greetings.
Okay, I have control. Okay, I'm gonna stop here before we talk to Jerain. Alright, this makes for a really good, stopping point. We just finished Act 1 and made it to Lut Gulain, whatever. I'll look up the spelling later. But we're gonna do more Diablo 2 tomorrow. My plan is to do 3 solid days, to kick off Diablo 2, with 3 solid full days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I can't stream Thursday because of real life, issues. And then Friday is too far in the future for me to have any plans related to. But expect another 10+ hour stream tomorrow, and also Wednesday. Okay, so we gotta take care of... Okay, I'm gonna exit out of this. Save and exit game. Okay, I'm fine with that right there. As we finish, FF7 here. No, I can't, because there are too many different genres. And I don't like ranking things of different genres, like... Sort of like how I can't... If somebody asked what my favorite music was, what my favorite artist was, I would need to know... No, they haven't all been RPGs. We've had... Okay, I can tell you which one is the worst. The worst one was Star Trek Encounters. You look at the Games tab, the absolute worst one was Star Trek Encounters. Absolutely. We've had a few Mac Ventures. So if you look at the notes, so click on the Games tab, and then for the notes for Star Trek Encounters, I say this game is terrible. That's the only one that says this game is terrible. So that's definitely the winner of the worst one. Okay, so we have 1 million. Power Wash Simulator is pretty good. We have 1,920,274, and I think that's after having, like, pressed the, you know, confirmed to get the experience from this fight. Today is December 9. This is stream 98. Oh, Time Cop is way better. No, Time Cop is awesome compared to Star Trek Encounters. Okay, we are level 91. We have 1,920,000. 274 experience. Okay, it's time to finally update the percentage completion. We're probably well past 78%. I wanted to leave this at 77.77 as long as possible. 1,920,274. We're at 78.29% completion. Okay, we got exactly 1%. We got 1.00% of the grind completed today. Live split is at 948 hours. We're also closing in on 1K hours. That's pretty exciting as well. Okay. I'm gonna get into a battle. We're going to pause. And then tab out of FF7 and put the laptop to sleep. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Diablo 2. And hopefully we can get all of Act 2 of Diablo 2 done tomorrow. I think we're gonna raid Clipper. Clipper is... Okay, Clipper just beat Carry Armor in any percent no slots run. Alright.